You just get a Windows Movie Maker and merge the two files together.
Okay.
Make sure to record the right screen.
Oh, I am. I'm not you, but
Make sure you record the. Make sure you use the right audio.
Yeah, let me send you a message real quick.
Okay,
Make sure you have the feet cam on.
Oh, don't send a bad message while he's recording.
I have. I sent him a message that said doesn't clap. Like he was recording.
Yeah, that was in your campaign code.
Well, nice to see it being taken seriously.
That's why you have to check Discord on your phone and not on the computer.
Well, that was before I had 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors now.
Oh man, why isn't Discord loading? Not like it, we weren't taking it seriously, okay? It's just things were said, responses were made.
Can you also send a message in Discord? I'm trying to message DM something, but
I think it's a common thing because it's for me too that nobody can access Discord messages right now.
Okay.
I was trying to look at Discord messages and just would not load. I thought it was random,
Honestly,
so that makes me feel better.
Caleb, you're the only person whose Discord messages is loading.
Well,
Mine aren't.
Jim, can I just ask you the question then?
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't do that. It's probably much easier.
Yeah, well, yeah. So the flame that we were talking about, I was wondering if it was like on hit, is it a spell, or is it like an action to like I say
It
I
applies
use
to
it?
certain creatures and it doesn't apply to others. That's why it's not on there. Because when it does apply, I'll tell you. But like,
Oh, that's scary. That's so scary. Fuck. I guess I'll just wait and see. Fuck. Because it's
You
not
only
like
get
I
one
don't
use
get
of
to
it?
choose. No, I just don't get to choose. Like, it's anyways. That's fine. Thank you.
I'm ready. I mean, I'm fine with S-Talk talking if we want to send Tirsan. My only thing is, like, with this fight, we gotta make sure Tirsan lives.
Just hide in the corner, you know, casually. How do?
I think she's just more of a help in general, so.
Imagine Hold Monster doesn't work on these guys' avatars.
Don't tell.
you could try it.
I feel like that might be pretty useful.
Everybody, don't forget the spells. Like, so for a fight or whatever, you can use the spell scrolls. Don't forget.
Dude, now that I know how to use like Fury of Blows like effectively, I'm not gonna be running around and fucking bitch slapping everybody. That's sweet. It's gonna be a fun time.
Alright.
We're gonna have to really be locked in on our strategy though, because there are
Do we
gonna
have
be
a
three.
strategy?
You're gonna have to come up with someone in the middle of the fight.
Alright. Are we doing like ranks? Do we want to have a front, mid, and back line?
Well, who are 3 biggest hitters, right? Because
You
how
and
many
me.
gods have we meted up with? 3?
Sal. I'd probably say Seamus.
I thought Sal wasn't coming up.
No, he's coming.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Saba and Temple Art.
Yeah, so Seamus,
Wait,
Sal,
how many gods are we
Euryxis,
meeting up with?
and Neris are the biggest fighters.
How many gods are we meeting up with?
I believe we saw 3.
3? So I said we get like our biggest hitters, give them each a god, and if we have enough hitters, double them up, and we just stay in their face, try to hold them there, while our support is, supporting.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I don't know.
assuming that Vanal is also going to be there, no?
I'm 99% sure it's going to be more than 3
Yeah.
because we only saw the 3 and he was like, oh, my other people aren't here. And Caleb was like, oh, well, I want to meet all of them before I
he
do
did
this.
say
So
that.
it's definitely going to be more than
Yeah.
3.
I guess my question is for Sal, does his ability still work the same for like gods? Because they have, I don't know how the...
It depends if they're casters.
Okay.
Some
it's
gods
the spells,
are
right?
casters, some are not. Yeah.
It's not like the version one.
But even then, those. I know it's weird with NPC blocks, but those in an NPC block, the spells a creature can cast represent how many spell slots they have.
Okay,
They still
that's what I
have
did.
those spell slots, yeah. They have to, yeah. Otherwise, that'd be so so broken.
Alright, so does everyone want to just try to decide ranks? And I feel like that's like a
I
safe
think
option. Or do we just not think that's... I mean, our turn's going to be so long that people may not even be able to get in position.
I mean, it's good to have some sort of strategy ahead of time, even if it doesn't go that way. It's just good to have one. And like when it comes to like front line, midline, and back line, I think Rick should probably be at least back to midline because he is a ranged character.
Yeah.
I
Same
mean, he
with
has
Stock's
melee
also gonna
stuff, but
S-Talk's also gonna have to be a range.
And Misiri, he decides in battle unless he has something that he's going to turn into. Like already
Yeah, if
chosen.
Misiri, that's the thing is like if we are in desperate need of a tank, Misiri can become one.
Well, he has otherworldly form. Oh no, Neris does. My bad. Neris, oh, he use that shit. Misiri has life transference though, so if he turns into something big, he can help us.
Okay, I never got that scroll. Well,
I can read it to you. I
I
have it.
got it, but like I don't have it, so I can't read it what it says.
Like, do you want me
You
to
can
read
just
it?
add it to your inventory. Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna. Oh, well, I can't message you actually. Never mind.
And I mean, Tirsan's gonna be backline. Midline would be like, I mean, Neris isn't much of a tank more than he is just like a damage dealer.
and actually, you said that teleportation magic doesn't work in the tower, right?
It doesn't work in most of the city right now. I mean, short range teleportation within a small area is one thing, but like in and out of the city, no.
Okay. Because a lot of my stuff is teleportation based.
Yeah, that most of the stuff that will move you like 60, 100 feet, that stuff will work.
Okay, cool.
But I think last time the biggest issue we had with the fight and that what kind of made it go downhill is I feel like we prioritized. I don't know how much smaller stuff is going to be in this fight, but it might have been more. Jesus. It might have been more beneficial for us to like make sure we wipe out all the smaller stuff first and then focus on the tankier things.
Nathaniel, that's the spell.
Okay, thank you.
Gabe, do you need life transference?
I think it's a druid spell. He has two, right, or no?
Oh, you have it
thought
too?
I did.
Yeah.
What-
Well,
How
I gave you
about,
this. I gave you the spell scroll. So.
How about like with our heavy hitters that they kind of focus on the their heavy hitters and like people like me or other people of range can take out the smaller guys.
Yeah, that would probably be beneficial. Because that's the thing is like S-Stock can do a lot of damage to one big guy, or you can do a lot of damage to a lot of smaller guys.
Like you and me, we can take on the smaller guys while the heavier hitters can just kind of keep the big guys distracted until we kind of clear the room, and then we can all focus our attention on all the gods.
Hmm. I guess it also depends if like our spellcasters like Tirsan, Isla, Misiri, and Isha, like who we want playing more of like the support role, because Isha can do a lot of damage, and so can Tirsan. I mean, all of them can do a lot of damage, but like
But that'll
if we
change their
want,
fighting style as well. Like if they're
Yeah.
going to be support, they'll use their spells for different reasons.
yeah.
Like I plan to be frontline. I'm not gonna lie. With my new hammer, dude, I just want to punch shit.
If you think you can handle it.
Oh yeah, I can
Alright.
handle it.
Our healing cleric, Dub.
I'm not a healing cleric. Thank you.
Choleric.
Cleric. I'm a forge cleric.
Not a healing
You've
choleric.
been doing the healing.
Yeah. I talked to my king Akar, and he told me swing hammer.
He said swing the other way.
I mean, both of our like healing classes per se are gonna be probably near the front in Misiri and Eurix's.
Damien, are you here?
Yeah, bro.
My king.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Right, you told me to just swing hammer because I'm a forge cleric, right?
It depends on your playstyle, but the way that you play cleric, it makes more sense to do like spirit shroud and beat the shit out of stuff as compared to Gary, Gary was in the back and casted.
Yeah. What was Gary? Was he a what kind of cleric?
He was a grave cleric, but he was full support.
What is? Oh, I'll figure it out later. But thank you.
Oh, that's what it was. Like, we came to the conclusion that these dudes were still like flammable, like they're little minions, right? Was that conclusion we came
These
to?
dudes aren't from the abyss like the disease was and a lot of that stuff going on. These are just gods.
Okay.
The demons are, I believe.
Hey, we can fuck
These
up the
demons.
demons.
but I don't believe the gods are.
Because I was gonna say, because there's a thing in here where if I use this spell, I can make myself immune to fire and poison damage. So I can light myself on fire and deal fire damage as well as whatever other damage.
I'm also immune to fire damage. And I have Wall of Fire, so I can wall them off, and you and I could just go in there and start beating ass.
How
You know,
tall
it's
is
been
Wall of
heard to
Fire?
say
Would that
that
obstruct
constantly.
our line of view?
20 feet high.
20
So
feet?
yeah.
This is like a long shot, but would Estoc like have sensors that could like see through the fire?
Ooh. No.
I
No,
mean,
no, definitely
no.
not.
I
Okay.
mean, would he have like infrared, which would go haywire through fire, but like without fire?
Well, they'd be cool, so
Yeah.
you could still see an outline, like the
No, with infrared, whenever, like, with infrared vision, if you were looking into a fire, it would fucking blind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marina, you ever use a Nifty?
Yeah, I have.
Is that infrared?
Yeah, it's infrared. It's DM's right. If you look at a fire, you're not seeing behind it because that's all you see is just a flame.
It's like a
It's like
bright
the-
red to white.
Similar to like heat-seeking missiles, like that. If I'm not mistaken, uses infrared to like help track. And if you just like shoot out a shit ton of fire, like it just kind of doesn't know what to do.
Oh wait, we have the broom. You could just fly over the fire. Well, okay, I say you
Well,
and one
Tyr-
other person. Yeah, well, and Tirsan
Yeah.
because she's
Tirsan would have to fly it.
It's a thought, so maybe
Yeah.
it's a
I mean, like I said before I said anything, I said it was a long shot.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Estok could try, and then he'd go blind and be like, "Oh, I'm blind."
DM falling
Mhm.
is that considered movement?
No. Sorry, no.
I got an idea then. Yeah, I'm excited.
But if rules is written, whenever you fall, the turn that you fall, which I normally don't run it like this, I normally run it that you fall about your movement speed per turn. But the rules say that the turn you fall, you instantly fall 500 feet.
Wait,
So
what?
in one turn, you drop 500 feet, and if you hit ground, that's 20d6 damage automatically. You get like super reduced fall damage, right? So like it's less of a concern for you, but
No, because I was saying with this spell that I have 40 feet of flying movement, so I can like just pick people up, take them in the air, drop them, and then fall on top of them, and I'll take no damage because of my abilities. I could
you still
up
take some
anywhere-
amount of damage. Featherfall reduces, I think it's 5 times your monk level, so it would reduce a lot, but
Well, because I did the math, I could have sworn I could fall quite a bit without taking like no damage just because my monk level is so high.
yeah.
I think I'm ready to go. So, is Estok doing the talking, or is Tirsan?
I think both, but if it's like, if you want me to be
Up to-
charismatic and persuasive, then I can try to do it. I mean, I
Well, it
have
sounds
a
like we're
hard-
gonna be trying to like instigate something. We have to. Play
Oh, you
off
have
of
to
it.
have your reaction, Nathaniel.
To activate.
If not, you
Fearful.
take full damage.
No, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Let me see.
We're gonna
Under
have to
slow
kind
fall.
of. And that's kind of where I'm gonna be leading the conversation is towards like their
Oh, yeah.
pride and like instigating stuff.
Yeah, then I'll
Can you use
I'll
your
not survive.
reaction?
You a bitch on my mama. You a bitch. I slapped the fuck out you, boy.
Back up! Back up! Don't
Really
say
cool.
some albino stuff.
Really quick question. So, you told Ralthor and all them that it was just you and Tirsan meeting them, or are like the rest of us just kind of like held back where we're not going to be seen?
No, he said that
Oh,
he's they're the only ones that like have pretty much came to the decision to follow them, and
Yeah.
others may. So
Yeah.
I think that it should be okay if we all go under the guise that we were gonna like be chill, but Right? I think I'm correct in that statement.
Yeah, you guys never specified who was coming and who wasn't.
Yeah. I think they're just the ones that stepped up and said like, oh maybe like I'll listen type shit.
Mhm.
But
I'm not the stepfather. I'm the father that stepped up.
I think I'm ready.
Worst case scenario, I have decomposed, so you'll just die. Like I can just make sure that you die.
Oh, I'm gonna die anyway.
Okay, well I can't use that on you.
Oh. I can decompose. I made a metal.
Huh?
You're
Rust.
Rust. Sucker.
You said what?
What?
Tirsan, we might need to do it a little early.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, go ahead and hit me.
all right, I got you. So I hit S-Talk, and everybody fucking dies, and that's it. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Cool. We'll see you guys next week.
All right, see ya.
DJ guys, you
Good
just
session.
Does Estock have a general idea of the time it will take when the Aether hits his cell, or is it just immediate? Until
Probably a turn or two to charge up.
Makes sense.
But that can happen whether you're alive or not.
Okay.
Alright, so last chance. Any last minute little things anybody wants to do before you guys start heading off towards the tower?
no, just
Really?
Yes.
right before.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Just for like
Through.
confirmation, because we were talking about the same thing. I think.
Yeah.
The machine that Corey has built.
Hmm.
I don't remember because I missed part of the session last week. Did Corey ever specify when he was going to use that, or am I going to need to message
gave
him
it
and be
to
like, "Hey,
you.
now's the time"? Oh, yes, he did. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is it like a? Oh yeah, he said you knew how to activate it. I remember that. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. So I just have to know when the right time to activate it is.
Yeah, whatever you feel the time is right.
Okay.
If you don't want the pressure, I can do it.
Nah, I got it.
Yeah, you got it. Because I didn't want the pressure.
And then, Ethan, what'd you have?
That. That's
That?
exactly what. Yeah. No. That. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
Let's go
then
talk to
anything
some
else?
gods.
Oh, just right before we start, I'm gonna. Not right before, but like once the gods show up. Actually, no, never mind. Because they're gonna know something's up if I fucking start casting a spell once they show up. Mike.
Yeah, that's restraint. That's a character development IRL.
Never mind.
I'm ready.
I think.
Whatever.
I think I just real quick. I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
No, you're
I just
good.
want to pray.
Sure.
No.
All right.
Everybody bow their heads.
Yeah. No, I'm
You
not
get a
praying for
dial
y'all.
zone.
No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna pray to to Aeternum now. I'm not gonna
Your
pray to
prayer
Surtur.
has not been received.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pray to Surtur. Actually, I'm gonna pray to Aeternum.
Absolutely. You do that. You guys start heading out together. What I want you to do now is take just a couple of minutes and figure out the order in which you are going to be entering, fighting, that kind of thing. I want there to be some sort of
A
game
march
plan going
order?
into this battle. I'm gonna go take a piss because I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Understandable.
I'm gonna say the marching order in general. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna send it. So it's gonna be S-Stock first. I'm assuming, right? Because you're gonna be doing a lot of talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna do S-Stock 1, unless you want me to be in front of you. Do you care?
Nah, I believe me going
Okay.
first would probably be beneficial.
All right, and then I want to be in one of the first 3. So S-Stock Tirsan or S-Stock Euryxis.
I'd say Tirsan. It's just because it'll make the
they're not gonna
talking
fight
easier.
immediately, right?
Yeah, it'll make the talking easier. We just have to get Tirsan like back to the back line.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'll
that's
just
possible.
Rush back there. I have Misty stuff, so I could do that. I could
No,
just
you
rush
don't.
through that. Yes, I do.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
and then I want to be third. Unless anyone has, like, anything against that.
What if we just like shoulder to shoulder?
Well, we gotta go through a doorway, brother.
Oh, okay. But once
That'd
we
be a
get
bit
to
of
the
a hard
door,
thing.
once we get to the door, I could take like a fucking long stride and get shoulder to shoulder.
And March.
Well, then, I don't know how I feel about being in a line. Because I think this is when we can
It's not. It's we're not walking single file with a bubble in our mouth.
No,
I think
yeah,
it's just a
obviously.
general idea of who's entering the room.
Okay, so I have Esok, Tirsan, Euryxis. I say
probably be
Isha?
Sal. Oh,
Oh, we're
Wait,
adding
aren't
them? I
they
thought it was gonna
coming
be.
to us?
You said what?
Aren't they coming to us?
No, we're going to meet them at
no,
the top
we're
of the
going
tower.
to them.
But they're already. Are they going to be there before us?
Yeah,
then?
yeah, that was the plan. It's like a meeting thing, or they would show up, or one of the two.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if we could get there first.
Maybe.
Oh, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know yet. So you want Sal?
Yeah, it'd be like Sal, Seamus.
I think we keep Seamus in the back.
What the? Why?
Well, I in my mind I wanted to protect our back line, but I guess we're walking into a conversation, so it's stupid.
Wait, why are we putting Cielo up front?
Cause
she's
we're talking
talking.
first, yeah.
Because she's talking with
Because if we
I
d-
thought it
S-Dog.
was just here. S-Dog talking. That's right.
if we
No,
don't
it's gonna be
have
both of them.
if we don't have the conversation with them, they're just gonna leave. And my charisma is good, but hers is just great.
Amazing, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I have Esok, Tirsan, Euryxis, Sal, Seamus, who is 6. I want Isha up there for counterspell, because it has a range, doesn't it?
60 feet, I believe.
Yeah, I would prefer him mid-line.
60 or 120.
Isha, you quote that? Or do you
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
into it.
preference?
No, I don't care.
Maybe this will make you like actually be able to play the game. That'd be cool.
Doubt it.
I hope. Can I give you my inspiration
Okay.
on
fucking sassy.
That was a little rude.
Can I give you inspiration on initiative?
What was rude?
I should doubt it.
What the? No, that's a good thing. That's just because we do so good. He barely gets to play.
Last time the fight just stopped before he got to play.
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't
so-
blame him. I'd be upset too.
After Isha, so number 7 would be Masiri or Isla?
I'm down to be mid because I can do close range or long range because I have my gun and my thing and
Okay.
I fly. But I would like Malcador to be somewhere near where I'm at because I think Malcador is a very huge asset, especially when we fight. So I think he should be either like upper mid or like mid. You know what I mean?
I'll have him behind you then. How about that?
Okay.
So I'll
Shut
have
the fuck up, S-Dog.
Isla. Is it ILA? Isla, yeah.
I'm
And
talking
then
about Malcador. He a baddie.
Maliku. Malgador. Number 9 is Masiri.
Here.
Alright. And then.
Present.
Okay, so. Rick, and then. The fuck is your name, Rock?
Neris?
Neris, yeah. So Neris should be in the back because he just has the most movement speed. So no matter
Plus,
what
I don't want
happens.
Nair saying some goofy shit. I gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, no matter what
I was
happens.
fucking screaming across the room. Don't try me. I got a
Okay,
loud
so
voice.
Rick, you quote being 10 behind Masiri and
Yeah,
Mako.
yeah. I was gonna be backline anyway, so
Okay.
that's cool.
Rick, and then Neris is 11. Is that everybody?
I believe.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, I do got crazy movement speed, but it's not that crazy.
Yeah. Well,
Like, I want
because
to be able to move around.
yeah, I think the thought is like this is just an initial marching order. So we walk in. This is where we're at, just in case shit goes south. But as we're talking, there can be movement. So I think you should be able to place yourself not close to them, obviously, because that's gonna throw some red flags. But you can place yourself near enough to where it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I know
I
that.
think.
It's just because the reason I bring that up is because I do have movement, but I want to do what DM brought to light,
Uh-huh.
and that's be able to run between people and like just hit them.
Mm-hmm.
So I could do fucking laps if I have more movement and hit
Yeah.
more people.
So do you want to switch with Rick? Have you 10 instead of 11? Because he's going to be backline no matter what.
Doesn't matter. One
Rick, you got that?
block doesn't.
What's your
Yeah.
movement speed?
I'm always speed 60.
I mean, that's still like a. Like, if you come in, like, we'll say here on the bad side, like, you can still
That's
get.
halfway, yeah.
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 That's assuming you guys are fighting on that map.
Yeah, no,
true.
yeah, for sure. We have no fucking clue. Are we missing anyone? I have 11 total. I have Estok, Tirsan, Euryxis, Sal, Seamus, Isha, Isola, Malkador, Masiri, Neris, Rick. In that order. Are we missing
And I'll
anybody?
hold up back. And then, like, once straight pops off, during the conversation, I'll put myself in a more optimal position.
Yeah.
And if shit pops off at the beginning, then I'll just sprint to the front.
Yeah, because we're not in, nobody else is coming with us, right? It's just this 11?
I believe
That's
so.
a fucking squad. Oh my god.
It's a small strike team, dude.
Yeah, no cap. Alright. Everybody okay with this? Final moves or anything?
I'm good.
Go with it.
Alright, I sent it.
Delete
Yeah, I'm nervous. No, I'm kidding.
it.
But yeah, I pray as we walk, and then I think we're gonna do the mid, front, and back line, which I think everybody knows. Is anyone confused on where they are? Anybody, please.
In a second, I will put you guys on the map, and you can place yourselves appropriately.
Okay. Yeah. Does anybody confused if they're mid or back or front?
I'm good.
You're good. Okay. Everybody, all good.
Yes,
Yes,
Captain.
yes.
All right.
Mhm.
Third.
Third.
Then, is there any other planning anyone wants to do, or?
Yeah, I'm writing some stuff down. You guys have like another
Okay.
minute.
Let's blow him the fuck up.
Okay. All right.
I talk shit about them, make them cry, and then I blow up as Doc.
Oh, you
Oh.
wearing that, Relator? Relator, you wearing that?
I got an
That's
idea.
in mid. That shit's
I
from
got an
last
idea.
summer.
Where you get that,
I'm feeding my
Relator?
alcohol with
Ross?
me, right?
You only
hear
have
me out.
one barrel, right?
I have a few, if I remember correctly.
Carry all of those?
I got 2 arms. I can carry at least 2, and they're like barrels, so...
Two-
there's
oh,
no-
Bag of
well-
holding.
Oh, bag of holding.
Bag
yeah.
of holding.
Okay, I say we get the guys to drink it.
Offer up a toast.
Poison the wine.
Wait, King Gods?
No.
Okay.
King Gods get drunk.
Because, like, this alcohol is so strong, it pretty much puts everybody on their ass. So it could give them a disadvantage or something if they drink it. I'm not saying it will, but it
That's a
could.
unique thought. I don't know how.
But the thing is, though, because they're avatars, I don't know if that would really work that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not their avatar. Yeah, it's not their like legit bodies. So ooh, maybe
Yeah,
it
but
wouldn't.
it's still an avatar. That's like the whole
If
thing, though,
things
right?
are
It's like,
going super well,
I think
like
that's
if
possible.
like
I say we
maybe
still offer it from the jump. You offer.
Oh, you think that's like the first thing we do?
Neris, are you gonna try to outdrink him?
I could.
Ooh.
I definitely
You know?
think we offer it after once we've kind of started talking, because
I
going
think-
right out of the gate and being like, you want ale is low key kind
Yeah.
of suspicious.
No, no,
I
no,
think-
no, like okay, like while we're
Maybe.
talking, I could start making glasses and then be like, to like a relationship or some bullshit, you know? Like while y'all
not a bad
talking,
idea.
I'm making
I
the
think
glasses.
we just wait. Let me and Tirsan test the waters, and if it seems like it's going well, then we can kind of consider it.
Yeah,
more.
do we have a mental link, by the way? Does anyone have a mental link? Can we do one?
No psychic mages.
No
or...
psychic anything.
Yeah, you're
spells?
completely wrong. Tirsan has raised telepathic bond. And it's
Oh,
ritual.
Tirsan, my goat.
Oh my goodness.
Can we do that? Do you mind? Oh, it's a ritual. Yeah, sick. It doesn't even use a spell.
I don't have it prepared.
It's
You
a
just
ritual.
need-
You don't have
you
to
just
have it
need-
prepared.
Well, yeah, it's a ritual, so it doesn't matter if you have it prepared. But even if you didn't, you can always spend one sorcery point to change your moon cycle and have it prepared.
That's true.
But it's a ritual, so the moon cycle spells with the ritual ones, you can cast them anytime.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. I will be right back.
You're good. You're good.
So should I do that? Like, should I do that now? Should I do
Yeah,
that right
because
now?
a ritual will take 10 minutes to cast in combat, which is 100
And
rounds.
I think telepathic
Oh,
bond lasts
shit.
like 8 hours.
I got 9 bottles of ale, so we could have a little party, honestly, if you wanted to. What do y'all say? One last hoo-ya before we fucking die?
I think I should be not drinking your stuff. I think I should be.
Yeah, I don't
That's
want to
just
be
pretty
on my
corrosive.
ass during the fight. So
We're going to
No,
we're
y'all
going
should
over.
definitely not drink this. I'm telling y'all right now, it's for the gods, not for you.
I'm gonna go up to them and be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
We were gonna kill you, but you know you're actually super cool.
Exactly.
Kind of pretty.
You're kind of. Hold on, hear me out. real
With your
quick.
husband right there, Rick, you gonna be flirting with the guy.
Rick, I would not do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Rick, she was just talking about doing it. Like
You literally
5 seconds
said,
ago.
"I'm gonna do this."
I would never.
Rick,
But-
I have the security camera footage.
footage. You're here
You're like,
too.
making out with these
Ricky,
people,
what are you doing? Hey, what's going on? I do actually want to. I want to do the ritual real quick. For real.
Wabu, wabu, wabu. Tirsan's contacting the mothership.
No, yeah, I really want to know how those gods are react to the alcohol, though. That the constitution is high enough to handle it.
Probably, if I had to imagine.
There might be one of them there who'd take you in a drinking contest. You actually know him.
Rock lines, man.
Rock Lion Lane shows up.
God of the Bullywugs.
That goes hard.
All right. Whenever Ethan gets back, I'll. This dude had to run 6 miles to get a drink.
He said it real quick and he lied.
I think he meant a drink from the
He's
dollar
just-
store.
Yeah, he's just sprinting to the nearest store.
I imagine he's running like that one cop in
Imagine
Quite
you
with
can
Chance of
live in the
Meatballs
middle of
does.
fucked up
Yeah,
Norway right
yeah.
now.
Lit like wood.
I don't remember his name.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
He's not as
Ripping
winded as I
sweat.
thought he would be.
Yeah.
What happened?
Full breath.
we were saying it took you a minute, so we were saying you had to like sprint full speed to the nearest store.
I peed, bro. My bad.
Sorry it took so long. Smitty's was closed.
Jesus. I had to go to Dollar General. I ran that bitch.
All right. So you guys head out through the city. You kind of pass through most of your buildings, your homes, for seemingly the last time. Most of your forces are preparing to come with you and bar the gates of the tower and hold off while you do what you need to do. As you guys pass through and you're walking through the city, are you guys like gunning it through, or are you kind of just taking a minute?
I think I'm definitely taking in, like, because like you said, it's kind of like the last time that Estok thinks he's going to see it, so he's definitely taking it in.
Yeah, if we pass by my my church, I'd like to maybe that's where I pray. Not like in the church, but like
Yeah.
outside, you know. But
I mean, it wouldn't. If you wanted to go inside and say a prayer real quick, that's fine.
yeah, I mean, if it doesn't take too long, I'd probably.
Yeah. You guys are mobilizing a large amount of forces, so you can't move that fast to begin with.
Yeah.
You guys are still moving a few thousand people.
Yeah.
Estok
So
would probably make like one last stop at the theater.
Yeah. You walk in, you see it's pretty dilapidated and beat up. You see that the sign for the play that you went and saw the morning, to be 2 mornings ago, is still up. A couple of the letters are hanging off.
I want to.
Weirdly enough, it doesn't look as bad as the rest of the city.
I want to kind of take the paper and just kind of put it into my little holder
Yeah, there's
pocket thing, whatever.
You go. There's like a flyer,
Yeah.
a stack of flyers, kind of sitting on one of the counters near the till up front. You grab one of them. Let me check what the play is called.
Hamilton.
Dub.
Shrek the musical.
Gobleton.
Dub.
Frozen on ice.
Yeah, but it's just wizards, just like casting, like walk on water or something.
Aren't there like ice elementals?
No. Why would they have that in
there's-
D&D?
Oh, the
I'll go-
Genasi.
Why would they have that in D&D?
No, there's only a water Genasi. It's only water.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
I got you,
it's
I
a
got you.
question.
That'd just be silly. That's not realistic at all.
I got you, Rain. That's okay.
The play that you saw was called The Raising of Nirn.
The Raising of Nerd.
Like the Elder Scrolls nerd?
Not quite, but it's a faith thing.
Also, what is Rick's house looking like? Where's that even at?
Most of y'all's compound is in shambles. It's a decent
Ah.
ways away, but you can see your towers from here. It's pretty rough.
I don't know if that'd be something that was on the way that we could visit. Real
No,
quick, just
you would have to
roam
go
up
out of the way to
and
go
mark
there.
Cool,
It would be a good like
understandable.
30 minutes out the way.
I have a
Understandable.
question.
Mhm.
Would like during like we're walking, am I able to see the school or no?
You guys would pass by the school because that's bunched up near the temples, and
How's
that's
it
kind of
looking?
near the base. Asila's lab is under the school, so that's a lot where you guys have been spending a lot of time.
That's true. That's true. But is it still looking pretty good?
Yeah.
Is it-
What is
I mean, it
school
looks
look
as
like?
rough as most of the rest of the city. It didn't look like it got hit super hard because it's kind of an enclosed building. But even then, you can tell that it's in fairly bad shape, partially from the creatures and partially just from people in a rush, crazily trying to get out.
Yeah, I just want to look at I want to look at the school real quick and just like take it all in. Trying to keep it together, trying not to get emotional. And just trying to be able to enjoy it one last time before we have our interaction.
Me too. I'd want to like walk up next to Tirsan and just like look at her and then look at the school and just take everything in for what it is.
While that's
Absolutely.
happening, can I look at Isla and kind of just like take her in for a minute?
No.
Alright, fuck you. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's between your characters.
Well, I already gave her my love confession.
Oh, I mean, if he wants to talk to me, we can talk.
I think she wanted to give you a hug.
Oh, he wants to give me a hug?
I think so.
Is it like a where my hug at type of hug, or like an?
No, it's like a guess who, you know.
I thought it was like a I thought it was like a consoling type of hug, but I mean, could be.
No,
I got your phone.
I got
Guess
your
who?
phone.
Guess who?
no, I come up behind her, put my hands
Let me
on
walk
her
you to
arm.
class.
Guess who?
Guess who?
No, Neris walks up and consolingly hugs Vasilla. Doesn't say, "Where's my hug at?" That's not canon.
It's not.
Ursula would hug him back.
I'm probably there looking at the school too, just because I feel like Rick probably has like some sort of like I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I'll just say connection. to
You
it.
probably did a couple seminars here.
Yeah.
You got a deposit for your kids.
He's
to go
probably
so you're
invested
pissed.
in it still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like the Jordan Peterson of this school.
That's
Not a
insulting.
compliment.
You're like, I don't like that. All right. So, you guys are passing through the city, seeing the fruits of your labors over the past decades of your lives. Seeing that while they still stand, you yourselves are going to have to be the ones to sacrifice them to make this even somewhat right. So, you enter through the tower, doors are open, doesn't seem to be anybody here at the moment. You walk up and up and up. You pass through the courtyard from earlier. You see the bodies of the creatures you dropped still sitting there. Pools of oil, blood everywhere. But there's nobody here. And as you enter this area once again, you see that this door on the back right seems to be open.
Astok will go peek his head in.
Alright, it seems to just be kind of a tunnel hallway that leads out onto some stone steps. And I say that in like literal steps and then also like mountain steps. You see that there's like you can like see the sky at the end of the tunnel.
This is crazy. I'll kind of echo out our Ralathor.
No response from here.
Guess I'll just keep walking.
Alright, does everybody follow?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
follow in that order, honestly.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave breadcrumbs.
Ooh, a
You
fruit.
guys
Ooh, a
continue walking. You walk through the tunnel. It's a few hundred feet long. And you enter out into this kind of ledge. There's steps that kind of lead off to your right up around this kind of curved area that seems to go upwards up into this mountain area. And you look out beyond you and you see from the highest point in the city, you can finally see the whole city. You look down, you see the school and the temples almost specks below you. You look out, you can see the edge of the city from here. As far as it is, you are so high up that you can see the walls. And you see the trees. What I will now tell you are called the ebonwood trees. Placed all around the walls of the city, built into the walls. And they all seem to be burning this kind of bright purple color.
Like flames or like energy?
Because you said it, I'll tell you they're on fire.
Ooh. And purple fire? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I fuck with that.
That seems
Can I
normal.
can I ask Rick if that's normal? Because I'm sure he would know.
Rick, that is not normal. That trees
No, it's
don't do
not
that. That's
normal.
not a normal tree thing.
Rick, what's going on with that tree?
Horrible.
I can tell you that it's not normal.
Can you do like a nature check to see if it's like...
Yeah, can I do a roll
I don't
for
think
that?
you need a nature check to know that whatever's in the city is trying to burn those trees to get out of the city. And you notice that as the trees are burning, as you see them now, they are a bright white. But the people in your brains remember seeing them as a dark black in Filsk's classroom.
Oh.
I have a
Yeah,
guess,
just-
but I don't know if it's right.
What is it?
Yeah, say it.
My guess would either be a Vile Gods, but I don't think that's the case, or Asmodeus trying to get out. But I don't quite know if either of those is correct.
Yeah, because we're flying ATM the moment, so like... That would...
Did you say we're flying ATM at the moment?
What?
No, he said ATM the moment.
Ass to mouth the moment? What the fuck?
Damn. Malicor?
What are you on?
Malcador?
No, he was freaky like that. That's crazy.
Malcador freaky.
D&D gets freaky, new title of this fucking session.
Yeah, freaky deaky.
Human butterfly.
For such a serious session, naming it Malkador's a freak ? Is
That's pretty funny.
I think that's what you have to do. I can't lie.
No, I use
Oh,
all
I'm
the
not
question
naming
marks and exclamation points in the other campaign. In this one, it's like serious.
Alright,
You're
so
failing at it then.
as you guys enter this area, I'm going to put you on the new map and you are going to put yourself in the order you want.
Also, Damien, just so you know, you're typing in the magic item chat.
There's a
Oh, is this where we're
I think that's the
actually-
only one that like works right now. Oh no, they work again. All the chats work again, thank God.
Oh, okay, cool.
please no human centipede in magic items chat.
I was just letting him know I'm not like getting after him.
That's my server admin.
I didn't know that
was-
I thought it was
that was
only
really
working
funny.
not working with DMs. It was funny.
Why are we saying the same thing?
All right. So, all of you, put yourselves where you want to go. If you guys want, you can just, we'll move you up here. You'll be able to walk up fine, up these steps and everything, and position yourselves here in this main courtyard where you like.
Caleb, where are you gonna stand? I think it's really based off of you right here.
If I'm,
Yeah, it really is.
these aren't battle positions; these are talking positions. So me like standing on a ledge probably wouldn't look too good.
Is this Rick over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Is this like
will
Is this like a mountain cliff kind of thing?
stand right.
This is the tower, so this is like the edge of the
Here.
tower, right?
Actually, I'll
Yeah,
stand
this is as high. This is the very top of the tower.
I was gonna
If
say,
you,
like,
and I want to say these ledges, these are ledges. If you fall, you will fall thousands and thousands and thousands of feet.
I could take that.
We will.
Easy.
I don't.
I don't think so.
That would be the case, Rock, except I don't put a cap on fall damage. It's 10. It's a d6 for every 10 feet.
Tirsan, is this you right here?
Yeah,
I can
that's
take
me.
it. Don't worry about it.
I
got.
I don't know
Okay.
about being right next to him.
Like,
I think I think genuinely like just 5 feet.
Well, this is just a statue.
Yeah,
so
that's
we're
not
just
him,
kinda
that's just
standing. Okay.
Well, because my point is, if we're all like, if I'm like standing on a ledge with my gun drawn, that's not gonna look very good.
Yeah, but we want to give them like a sense that we also mean business too, so we can't just be scattered everywhere. I feel like Stock and Terrason should take the lead, like standing somewhere up front and middle, like around here, while the rest of us are kind of like back here, either just like chilling on this rubble or something, or just like
Yeah, but Fatal Fun.
standing
now, hold
around
on.
back here.
I want to tell you something real quick though, because us all being together means when they pop off magic spells, they're gonna hit off
Fatal
every
Fumble.
single one of us.
You know how
Yeah, but if we're like
yards is
spread out,
AoE?
if we're like spread out and surrounding them when they come,
Well, we don't know. So like right now we're just kind of walking around.
Yeah,
That's what
so the
I
issue
think.
is,
Like, and that's how we're
he's
seeing it.
definitely right. Any AOE attack hitting all 11 of us would just lose us the fight.
Yeah.
yeah, I know that, but like we also want to give them the idea that we're here to talk.
Yeah, Jim.
I know
This
we
is
say I
weird.
said we
We're
take
all-
up like half the circle maybe. That way, you know, they would have half and then we would have half.
I like
so
that
we
idea.
can't just
We take the
stay
bottom half.
on.
So we have a lot of people. So
I say we take the bottom half.
I don't know.
That way
There's a
it's more like-
ledge right here, Ethan. I say we take.
Well,
this.
also on the fact that this area here is blacked out.
Yeah,
tells me that
and
there's
the
probably
top one.
villainous monsters there.
So is the top one though. That's why I'm scared.
That's metagaming.
It's not.
But
I say we like stay up here, like you could be like up here or something, but you go down here. There's a ledge.
this
push
is
your
also a
ass off
ledge
that
right
ledge.
here. Like it's kind of
Where?
right here.
There's a lot of ledges.
Yeah, this
Okay.
whole,
yeah, guys,
this
we're
whole
on a
thing is
tower.
ledges.
There's a
Yeah,
lot.
but like how
of
how high is this rubble right there?
No, I mean it's just this is all ledge really.
Yeah, no, that.
Yeah,
but like,
if you
there's
literally zoom
nothing
out-
right here. Like, where am I at?
If you zoom out, the whole border is pretty much a
I
ledge.
did
We're
not
on a
mean to
tower.
write on it. My bad. Like if you like right here, there is nothing blocking you. You're just oblivion.
Oh, you're
Here you
saying
got
this
this
block?
rubble.
Yeah, that could block. Okay, I see.
That could block you from falling off. You know, that's what I'm trying to say.
DM's laughing because he knows exactly what's gonna happen. I just already know.
Yeah, truthfully, I may be
That's what-
wrong, and this may come back to bite me, but I don't think standing either at the top or the bottom of the circle is gonna win.
We
or
could take
lose
this
us.
left. I think we can just take this left side then.
Yeah, I'll say like we could come back. We could take all this
Because
and
this
then,
is also like 105 feet away.
Alright.
If they wanted to get us off the ledge, they're gonna get us off the ledge.
Yeah. Well, where are you gonna put Sal and Jim?
I can't move them.
Oh, okay.
Second.
I guess Seamus isn't yours, so.
That's why King Isha's.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, madam. I'll protect you.
All right, Caleb, you can move Seamus. Isha, you can move. Or Isha, you can move Seamus. S. Can move. Fucking Sal, and then Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke. Malkador can be moved by Scylla.
I like Sal in that spot. That's a good spot. 'Cause he can move.
So Damien and Maddie place your dudes. Seamus is right here.
Who's this over here?
Malkador's right here.
It's Masiri.
It's Gabe.
That boy wandering.
Well, if Gabe gets pushed off the ledge, he could turn into a bird or something.
Yeah.
True. But he is all alone, so it's something to consider.
Yeah, well, Nathaniel can also fly, so he can also come back with otherworldly form.
They're gonna vor Gabe.
Yeah, I can fly.
I mean, I'll move closer, but I still don't want to be very punched up.
That's why I kind of took this like downward angle.
Scylla's hiding behind Sal.
That's smart.
I would too. Shit.
Who's this? Is Tirsan in the middle?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Okay, and then
He's holding on to his
right in the
arm.
middle.
Sal,
This is
protect me.
Malkador. Is Malkador
Yep.
staying?
Mm-hmm.
Isla? Okay.
Malkador's going front line.
Ain't shit else for him to do.
Yeah. I guess.
Actually, you know what? Let me put Nash right here. He's leaning against the statue drinking.
Malkador looks around. He says, "Would anybody like some sourdough before we begin?"
You got any candy?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah.
No. I don't like giving
Dom?
out sweets.
Dom.
Which way is the shadow? of this stone?
candy?
Like kaiju just rolls up.
It's down, Nathaniel.
Dom's one of the
Down
gods.
Yeah, that's the shadow right here.
Okay, but I'm
This is a sequel to Waterdeep Dragon Highs.
chilling in the shade.
Now, Malkador's handing out bread. It was a joke, but he does have the chef feat, so we'll give everybody 10 HP if you eat it.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I'll take
I'll
it.
take a piece of bread.
I will take a
I
piece of
do. I
bread.
want bread. I want bread.
I'm not
That's
required to
exactly
eat,
how
but I'll
much.
do it.
And wine.
How much temp?
Uh,
83.
or actually, don't eat them yet. You can eat them to regain
Take a health
a
potion.
hit dice
Good
plus
day.
1d8. So they're like, yeah, they're like a like half a health potion, half a health
Okay.
potion. So when you need to
Ah.
heal, let me know. I'll tell you what they do.
I'll take
Okay.
a slice of bread.
I will take
I
one.
will
I'll
take
just
one as
go
well.
back. I want sourdough.
Yeah, he made enough for all 8 of you, so everybody can take one.
I'm gonna walk up to Riley after. What are you?
Thought you weren't the good
Alright.
guy anymore, Ralathor.
We
Ain't that what
we
you
go-
said?
we get on positioning.
Yeah.
I believe so.
All right. You guys wait for 20 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. Are you going to just going to sit by and wait, or do you want to try and do
Nah, I think-
something to?
I think I'd
I'd probably.
look in here. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
just,
I'd
just
probably. Is that like a button on the statue?
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
it's a cistern. It's like a ritual bowl.
I'm about to say that's kind of what I thought it was.
Nearest it is not a toilet.
Does anybody
I'm
want to
about
give blood?
Piss in it.
Oh my god.
No, do not do that. You own.
Um,
Okay.
I do want to say that the second you guys start looking in these shadowy buildings and stuff, like Eurixus, you look in through one of the windows, you just see red eyes staring back at you. They're not coming at you, but they're looking at you.
I mean, I'm not really scared. I mean, I'll say that to everyone, but I'm not really scared. Can I like see anything through this hole?
No, it's blackness and what looks like hundreds of red eyes.
All right. Well, I say that and just go back and chill again.
I like to
Should we-
raise a bottle up and say, "Cheers, fuckers!" underneath my breath. I just drink.
Sure.
Yeah.
Should we put something in the cistern? Is there? Can I pour the vial of the Archimagos' blood I picked up from the place in there? Can I pour it in there?
Yeah, it's like a drop. But you pour it in there, you see it hit the cistern and start to like bubble and stuff like that. But it doesn't look like that alone is doing anything.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be so fucked up.
I do not want to give my blood. If I'm being real. I hope it's not the whole party.
I'm gonna look at Malkador and I'm gonna ask him, is there some sort of bloodletting ritual that needs to be done?
He looks. He says, I know a lot, but I don't know much about these gods. They don't have. Or I should say their worshippers are rather secretive. I'd assume, considering everything we've seen, that he requires some sort of payment.
Can I
Payment.
can I do a religion check to see if I've recognized this before?
Sure.
know anything?
You're gonna have to get a nat 20 because this is such a weird thing. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
that's
to get a
okay.
nat 20.
No advantage or advantage?
Just straight.
Alright.
Big money.
Do I use my inspiration? No, I'll save it.
If you want to use your inspiration to get advantage, you can. But
416. I don't think it's worth using my inspiration. No, like I'd rather use it for persuasion for one of them.
yeah, no, this is just a weird thing
Yeah,
where it's
I
like
get it.
you've seen gods that require blood sacrifices, but these gods are so kind of out of time and space that you're not sure.
Can I throw my gold in there? I don't know what use they'd have for it.
Oh yeah, you can try.
No, I'll just
Um,
kind of.
Yeah, you pull out your bag of gold and you set it inside. Also, does not seem to have any immediate effect. Though you see the ichor in the bottom does start to bubble a little more.
I think whatever we put in here to summon them will. I think it requires a total cost, and we need to reach a certain cost to summon these guys. So if we have anything that we don't deem useful as of
Anybody
now.
who wants, because I let Ethan do it, can roll a religion or an arcana check. And somebody needs a nat 20. Or actually, if Isha gets above a 35, he could do it.
Jesus.
Wow.
Frick, if I flash of genius him, it still won't be enough. Oh no, he hasn't rolled yet. No, yeah, if I flash of genius him, it still won't be enough.
Yeah, Flash of Genius puts him at a 33.
Should I inspiration him for this?
You
Probably
have the best
buddy.
chance.
Or would you rather for persuasion, Caleb?
I just think we need to get him here, and then we can handle the talking.
Alright, inspiration.
Alright, go ahead and roll again, Damien.
Just regular roll.
With advantage because of inspiration.
Damn.
Big. Damn.
Yeah, not
What
gonna
a
do
7
it.
on the die. He would have needed to roll a 17.
Yeah, I think even for Isha with as high as you rolled, I mean even a 33 is not super bad. I will say that you don't know for certain. But if you had to guess, it has something to do with putting a cost on human life.
With the
Somebody?
So
Would you
we
ask,
are.
Nathaniel? Sorry.
I was gonna say, so you saying like this is like a human sacrifice kind of thing?
It could be. I don't think it's so simple, and you guys didn't roll high enough to just give you the answer. But the only thing you can glean is that it has something to do with equivocating a price on human life.
I think it's we have to put forth enough, I guess, like a certain amount material wise that would equivocate to human life. I'll just go ahead and throw all my money, all my platinum in there too. I have 85. I don't know if that matters.
Sure.
I don't know, man. Philosophical. Human life doesn't compare to gold. Like gold can't compare to human life at all.
Not
Yeah.
to us, it
Not every
doesn't.
day.
Yeah, but I think like I think that's what it's going off of.
I mean, maybe, but the more we put in, the higher it fills up. I mean, unless anybody else has any other ideas, this is all
The only idea I had at the time, and that was before the roll, is that the thing is we just all had to put in something.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if that's right now or not.
I'll put in some more blood. I'll cut my hand and put some blood in.
Okay. Sure. How much blood are you putting in there?
Enough blood to be healed by a piece of bread.
Enough blood to be healed by a piece of bread.
Yeah, so what
How
was
was
the
bread?
bread? It was like 1d.
Well, I need to know, are you putting a drop in there, or are you putting a substantial amount?
I want to say substantial, but I'm putting more than a drop. It's like I'm bleeding into it. Like imagine cutting your hand and just bleeding into it.
Not taking damage from it.
Yeah.
Okay. You drop some of the blood in there, you see the ichor start to bubble a little more. Rises up a little further, but nothing particular.
Hmm.
Then I will offer the use of my ritual blade if somebody would let me cut them. And actually do damage.
Who has like the highest health pool for that?
There's
Hold on, what if I wild shape and then you do that?
I mean, it's really up to you. Either way, I'm doing damage, and you can't. I mean, I guess you have infinite water chip, so you can just fucking drop it, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
I don't know if that's good. Like the thing's gonna sense it. It's not being like genuine, and it's not you, but we could try it.
okay.
Because I think Neris has the most health, but I don't want to just hurt him. You know. I mean, I can heal him again, but it's kind of like. Yeah, you know what, Neris? I can just heal you. It's fine. Do you want to just do that?
Yeah, just cut me.
Because I do.
Fucking.
One
I'll start wearing dark makeup after this fucking session, dude.
What's my spell modifier? How do I see my spell modifier? Can we
How
use
much
1d8
damage
plus
do you
6?
do?
Okay, I can do 1d8 plus 6 healing.
Okay, how
It's
much-
only a level. I only want to use a level 1 spell, and because I can just get it back with my channel division. But no, I can get back like a level 5, so I can heal you up. You're good. Okay, so
you're gonna just fucking whack him.
yeah, no, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go up,
totally.
and then I'm gonna reach out my hand, and whatever you want to get cut is gonna get cut.
My hand.
Your hands, all right, and then I'm gonna use a ritual blade. Do that much damage,
Alright.
and then I'm. Going...
So you guys watch as Euryxus kind of lashes out with his knife, cuts Neris pretty deep along the palm. A bunch of blood starts to run out. You watch the ichor bubble up even further. It still does not seem like this sacrifice was enough.
I can go again.
Anybody have a Vivify?
Yeah, I
I
do.
do.
Hear me out.
Oh
Slip my
God,
throat.
no! I'm not hearing you out. I don't ever want to hear me out after saying, "Do you have a reply?" No.
That's actually so true.
I mean, it's getting closer and closer.
I think we just need more blood. How much can you heal me for? Just fucking drain me, I guess.
Hold on, let me.
Okay.
I want to read just to verify.
At this point, everybody give me another round of those rolls you gave me earlier, because you're further in the ritual. Arcana or religion.
Come on.
Oh.
What the
Isha,
fuck?
Isha, Oh, somebody.
Wait, no,
Flash of
knowledge,
genius.
knowledge. Yeah, flash of genius.
Knowledge.
Guidance.
Alright,
Guiding
you
I
got
can flash
31.
my genius time
That's
if I need
35.
to.
Yeah, that's 36 actually.
Hmm.
So that would be enough.
37 or 36.
That would be 37. On a 37, Isha, you're watching this. You think the idea of like a sacrifice is along the right lines, and you don't think it's as far as somebody needing to die. You think somebody needs to permanently give something up.
So apparently we need to permanently give something up.
Oh fuck! Dude, it wants to like cut off a body part or something.
Can I
Pinky.
pray? And I want to ask
Actually,
my
can you
God
hold my
something.
hands?
I have
You could try to
regenerate.
pray. You could try to pray, but there is a much more overbearing divinity here right now that you cannot pierce through.
Fuck! I don't want to like upset him, but I could give up my holy symbol. Would that take away my power?
I wouldn't do that.
Isha, you think it's more a matter of the flesh than of
Oh,
objects.
yeah.
I literally just take out my dagger and take my left pinky off and throw it in the bowl.
All right,
That's
you
nice.
go ahead and roll damage on that. You throw it in the bowl. You watch it start to bubble up even further. Not quite, but closer.
Ooh. Nearest she
Wait, let
broke
me
your
see
throne and
something. Let
she
me
cut
see
your
something.
hair. You gotta give up all your long
If
hair.
I could operate my rifle without another hand, I would.
But let me see something.
I have a free revivify because I can get it back with my channel divinity.
Jesus, Isha.
Oh
That's a
my
lot of damage.
He has resistance to necrotic, so
Yeah, can
I'm gonna
I?
see if there's a way I could fight blind.
Oh my.
if you had blind fighting,
Yeah, I don't have that. Never mind.
Since we're not in combat,
and then Isha, if you want, you can just eat Malkador's bread and it'll basically heal you for full.
well, no, save it. Since we're not in combat, can I use prayer of healing?
It takes 10 minutes.
I mean, we're not doing nothing. I mean, unless y'all think it's a time crunch.
You're gonna burn the spell slot and it might get interrupted. I'm just saying.
I'd say just
say
eat
hold
the
off.
bread.
Yeah, the bread sounds like a safe
Well, I was
option.
also gonna heal Nathaniel. That's why. But
Well, you guys still haven't solved the issue yet.
yeah, someone
Oh,
else.
no, I should take off that. How much damage did you do to me? 9.
No, yeah.
Hmm. Not everybody speak at once.
I'm thinking.
I'll use my steam
Fire.
blade, cut off a pinky, throw it in there.
I think it needs more than that, guys.
That's
Give it up,
multiple people.
pinkies.
Yeah.
Well, all of my weapons require the use of both my hands.
Mine too.
Most of mine too.
And I'm
Sorry
wearing
for
really
my
thick
hands.
armor, so I can't just like cut off an arm.
All right, you guys watch Malkador walk up to the pedestal.
Oh no.
No.
No one else is gonna do it.
No, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
No,
hold on.
it's
hold
too
on.
late. It's too late.
No.
Everyone had their chance. It's too late. He holds his arm over the cistern and looks at you, Euryxis.
I can regenerate you if you want.
He looks at you and says, I don't think you'll be able to from this. There's some kind of dark magic. Just be done with it. Alright. Then you guys watch Euryxis as he brings his kind of short sword dagger down and slices Malkador's arm off at the elbow. And with that, the arm falls into the cistern and you watch it start to bubble over. And the oil starts to seep across the ground and pool in all these different directions.
Can I use cure wounds?
Sure.
Well, like
sure.
while this is happening, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
it 3 times at 2nd level. Wait, did you eat the bread?
Who?
Isha did.
Isha
right?
did? Isha?
I did not.
Okay, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
you did
use.
not. You're gonna keep it?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use Cure Wounds at second level 3 times. How do I do it second level? Okay. Do you want me to roll all 3? Or just...
Yeah, roll 3.
Okay, so first level, or first one, Cure Wounds, second level. The first one goes to Neris, second one to Isha, and then third one to Malkador. And then I'm gonna get all 3 of those back with my Chain of Divinity. I had 3, so.
So that takes 18, 24, 30, 36 seconds. Okay.
God damn it.
Oh God.
My bad, guys.
Count the seconds.
I'm sorry, guys.
None of
You
that
sold.
happens
Do I get my Chain of Divinities
because
back? or-
you don't use any spell slots. You don't get any channel divinities because as you guys finish the ritual, time slows.
Okay.
You go to begin casting, and you immediately feel that you don't have enough time right now because old boy's on his way here.
Then I back up and just say in positions.
Oh no, I'm.
Oh, time stop. Yeah,
is-
you're right. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm fucking here now.
Position.
Well, since,
You all.
since I'm so fast, can I move around still?
Bird's not the.
Starts
Birds.
dancing. You guys all hear a voice, seemingly seeping through the oil on the ground. Pierce into all of your minds says, "A gift given. Welcome, my children. Have you changed your minds?"
We've come to listen.
And I want to say that right now you guys can speak. Your bodies are locked.
Bitch. And we don't see
We've
it.
Not at the moment, no.
we've come to listen, Ralathor.
I have already offered my deal. All that is left is for you to accept.
The deal is that you would bring your other members of the Vile Gods here, and we would meet. That was the deal.
Do not worry, they are coming. But why ask to meet them if you are not interested?
I mean, as I told you before, I was interested. I would just like to see maybe the other members and I guess in a way see what I would be signing up for.
It's like, I really like the Cadillac, but I think a truck's talking to me right now.
Fjord Motors.
Fjord.
You hear there's like a silence for a moment. The voice comes back and says, "Very well, but remember, you asked for whatever comes next."
Of course.
And you watch the oil pull together and start to materialize. As time is slowed around you all, you feel your minds moving at normal speed, but it feels like your bodies are moving through sludge, molten iron, lava almost. You see near this giant spectral creature appearing in front of you, other forms start to materialize.
Can I try to recognize them as they're popping up?
Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys,
Okay. He's right behind me.
It's not like he can move.
Monsieur, you're standing there as you see behind you, like in this tornado of fur and like leaves, this giant armored figure with stag horns in his helmet appears behind you. In order of
Like,
appearance. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I do like the kind of like the creaky door sound with my eyes, where I look behind me.
Guys,
You
might
might want
wanna
to check
check
this
this
out.
out.
Okay. All right. We did that last session too.
so if you guys want, I would recommend having the list of the vile gods up.
That is a good idea.
Oh, I thought you were. I'm just stupid.
Well, that way when I tell you who they are, you
Yeah.
can associate them.
Yeah, cool.
Where is
Tell me
that
when.
list at?
If somebody still has the link.
So the generals.
Oh, was there an actual page for it? I thought you were talking about our actual notes.
Is
for
it Charon, Ralister, Skachrosar? Okay, I have a link, but I'll just send it. It's fine.
It should be to a Google Doc.
Oh, nope, not that link. I just googled it.
Oh,
But
Okay,
this
well-
one has it in.
here, let me. I got you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Unbelievable.
I took all of your IPs just then, by the way.
Wikipedia is not a credible source.
I'm pretty
No, a
sure.
lot of these. No, a lot of these gods exist in D&D.
I thought so.
No, the thing
Wikipedia
about
is
guys,
a
it's like
reliable source.
guys, literally the link above Eurixis is
Oh, and
it's the one the
information.
DM sent. Yeah, and information. Pretty sure that's the one.
No, that's the generals. That's the generals.
Those are
Oh,
the
fuck,
generals.
my bad. Never mind.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry.
Very
I'm a piece of
believable.
shit.
Get oiled up. I'll be there in 10.
Count down from 3,
I'm 10.
9, 8, 7.
Alright, I'm here.
You're in me.
All right, I'm leaving.
I don't know what's going on right now. I
Alright,
just
I'm
heard
back.
counting and then I got confused.
Alright, so here. And information and resources. There you go.
Thank God I did
Thank you,
not
guys.
drink today because I would have tried to read this and been so lost.
I don't know if I ever got this.
I don't know. And Ralister's the one we've been talking to, right?
Correct.
Who's Note? No, I'm kidding.
I don't get it.
Good one.
Yeah,
Good one, dude. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Is that Ralister telling us that?
God, fuck you guys. He's having a little psychotic episode.
It's Kahani?
So, you guys have that list in order of appearance. This guy, the big one, that's Ralister. Or Ralithor, sorry. No, it is. Where are these?
I think I've just been calling him the wrong name.
Yeah. It is Ralister.
He probably don't fuck with me anymore.
He's like, dude, that's just been pissing me off.
This is the 8th time.
He just hasn't
He's like,
said
I
anything yet.
tried to let it slide, but God, but me.
You damn robots.
So,
Every time.
Ralister is the big guy. At the top, you have Yaethon. You have Scarosar below him. And then, of course, Ralithar. This is the patient one. This guy is the Zamix collectively. And then this is Karan.
Oh, Karan's hard as fuck.
Is he Miss Siri? Do you feel it?
Savage lusts. I mean, I mean, he probably does feel it. Wait, that's
Come on,
Ruck's
Chris,
armor?
man.
Oh my God.
Well,
Ruck's
my armor
tweaking.
is hard, man. Dude, I'm fucking.
Dude, I'm fucking.
I think he just nutted.
Dude, I'm fucking.
The armor?
I'm sorry, I didn't finish.
So is that how we're gonna take down these gods? We're not gonna do it through violence.
There's
Well,
pure orgy.
Three.
We can't. We don't have a bar.
Stop it, Gabe.
he needs to die.
Ew.
That's all I know. Is that this man needs to die.
So the issue is these guys might rail us, so we might need to like focus on one and get him low and then blow.
Kron
up.
probably would.
Well, honestly, for like lore reasons, I feel like Karan needs to die.
Well.
Okay, yeah, all right. Neris just knows.
I'm sorry. I'm
All right.
I'm just fucking geeking out.
So you guys are all standing there in front of them. All of these creatures appear in front of you. Monsieur, behind you, you feel this large entity kind of appear behind you. He looks down. He kind of bends down. You see he kind of smells you like a dog. What are you What are you saying? They're all kind of standing there staring at you.
Masiri or anybody?
All
Yeah.
of you.
I'll be Rallister. My apologies. Is this the whole pantheon here?
The important ones.
Vanilla's not important. I didn't say that loud. I'm sorry.
Is Vanilla not here?
Mm-mm.
I was dead.
Not at the moment.
What?
He hasn't ascended yet.
That's true. That's true.
What use do you have for us specifically? I mean, you've said it before. We're just people. I mean, what could we provide to somebody like you guys?
As I said, you will be our tools in this world to enact our justice.
Your justice. What do you exactly mean by that?
Penance and punishment for the gods and their paltry creations.
Are you? I asked him this. Are you planning to use us individually for your plans? What are you trying to plan here for all of us? Are we all significant? What's
Each of you possesses a specific skill or set of skills that would be useful for us to have in this plane. We cannot affect things materially, but you can.
We have the mind thing up, right?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, well, they can probably fucking read our minds. Whatever. I want to ask Estok. I'm like, hey, can you ask them if they're gonna like each god is gonna choose one of us, or if we're all collectively just gonna work for Rallister, or like how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and ask him that.
Sure. Eurixis, as you reach out psychically to Estok,
God damn it.
you don't hear anything. There's no interruption. But it's almost like you're in a psychic room with Estok having a conversation, and there's just a face smiling behind you.
God, is it the patient one? Where psychosis is psychosis mental? It is, right? That's like anger and mad things, right? So
I don't think you know.
I
I
don't.
don't think you. Yeah. Every time you turn around, it's not there.
Oh, son of a bitch. I asked a question anyways. I still have to say
Sure.
it to him.
So what are you asking him?
Pretty
No,
much, yeah, go ahead.
I'll just ask him. So, would we all just be working under you, or would we be assigned to the other vile gods here, as well as do they all follow you? Is this more of a collective?
I generally am the decider among us, but you would work for all of us equally in our different designs.
What leads you to be the decider? I mean, no disrespect, but I mean, are you stronger than the other ones in some way? Wiser? Is there some deciding benefactor that would make you better at making these decisions?
My compatriots simply have other interests and have given me this job.
So they've made you their leader.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're going to, Ralister, but what would happen if we declined your offer? I mean, the city's already destroyed. We are probably as good as dead without your help anyway, but I am just curious, what would you do?
I think I will leave that a surprise.
We still can't move. Yeah.
No, physically, your body's like. If you've been attempting to move, you've moved like a couple centimeters at this point.
I have a really bad itch on my nose, so Yerxis is like slowly bringing his finger up. Just saying that.
I'm slowly bringing a bottle up
and-
to my mouth.
And because of like what happened before, I don't think spells could be cast in this state.
You
Could I
you
assume
wouldn't
that?
have the action to take.
God damn it. I. Fuck, I mean, they're listening to us, but I think I'll. I mean, I'm not reaching out to Estok in general. I think I'll just say to the party and be like, maybe. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Maybe now's a good time for a toast.
Yeah, they can hear us. I'll be like, well, I'm not sure how adverse you are to material consumption, but our friend here did bring something to toast with, something very strong. Now, not many other people on this plane can help, but maybe it would bring some sort of joy to one of you if one of you were interested. Just something as a sign of respect.
Roll a persuasion with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's probably not going to go well.
Jim,
Well,
who's
big
the
rolls,
patient
big
one?
rolls.
Impatient.
What do you mean?
The patient one. Is that one of the ones that's here?
That's tough.
Yeah, it's on the list.
Yeah, which one? I'm sorry. I think I missed that one. Which one is the patient one?
This one.
It's the all eyes looking dude? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought the patient one was a woman, and then I reread.
No, you're good.
Okay, that's the mistress of pain. Sick. That's so
Even
hot.
if it was, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, she hot as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
I hit.
She's symbol is whips and hooks. I mean, bro. I want to work for her.
Down bad much?
You're anxious, they
7.
can read our mind.
Yeah, on a 7. On a 7, the voice comes back and says,
I do not have time for this. Give us your answer, or be done.
Fuck. I mean, we can't bow in this state, so it's not like we can do that.
Well, because bowing would mean we're agreeing to his deal, and
Yeah, but
as far as
move.
well, I mean, I would rather just die and say no than agree to his deal and be bound.
But above table, if they allow us to bow, that means they allow us to move, meaning we can press the button. But in table, that's what your Exis is thinking. Not out loud, obviously, but like.
That's the thing, though. Like, we haven't done anything to keep them here, so once we press the button, they're probably just gonna.
They're just gonna dip, yeah. So I'm just lost. I don't.
Yeah, I guess I'll if he'd allow me to ask one more question, what would our first objective be after saying yes? What would our first?
he looks around and he says,
Your first job would be to complete the purge of this city.
That'll be kill all, man.
Don't they have people out there hunting right now?
Well, I guess now's probably a good time to ask. We should probably kind of like go down the line here. Think of like all the pros and cons. What would everybody's answer be? Because I mean, S-Talk would probably just say no
That's if we say
and
no,
pop shit off.
we
I mean, they
probably
could
don't
just kill us. But
I was gonna say, like, if we say no, they're probably just gonna kill us. And we can't do nothing about it because we're stuck in frozen time. If we say yes, it allows us to move, and we could probably do something. But
I don't know if any of you know how the time stop spell works, but the second one of them does anything that would cause you any harm or anything like that, the spell breaks.
do our characters know that?
I feel
You're all like
Isha
level
would.
20. You're all like level 20. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Okay, if that's the case, we could instigate them to attack. And
I
then
mean,
they'll
that's
break
up
the
to
spell.
Tirsan and Estok because they have the highest charisma.
no, I'm saying above table.
We're just going down the line to like what we think. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
say like yes or no.
No,
Like,
Eurexus
should
will
we
never
just-
bow. So
Mm,
no matter what, he came here. He's not saying yes. Like no matter what,
mm.
Eurexus will die here. So that's his answer. Damien.
It's
Oh, sorry, I was just going on. You can say
no, you're good. I was
What-
just saying that it's a no for me too.
no.
I
If we
just-
say yes, is it like a binding contract like the Hells? Like, if we break it, we immediately just die?
if you were to say yes, you become champions of these gods with everything that entails.
But
Oh,
wait,
What did
hell
Ciela
no.
say? I didn't even hear what
No,
Ciela
but, like-
said. What did she say? Hold on.
Oh, I just said no. That's it.
She said, nah, I'd win.
even with no contract, is that how it works? Just like a yes? Because we haven't like discussed the terms of a
Anything.
contract, right?
That's it.
If you
What?
agree, they are
Uh-huh.
going to put a piece of themselves into you, and
Mm.
therefore you will be not only their champion, but they will always be part of your psyche.
Yeah, Eurexus will not do that.
Asilla
Do we
said,
still have free will?
fuck that shit.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Sassy.
So do we still have free will at that point? Or are we just puppets?
No.
Depends on
much
what you think
puppets.
free will
Yeah,
is,
pretty
but
much
probably
puppets.
not.
Just think about like Vax and Vox Machina.
Asilla
okay.
thinks if we say no, he tries to harm us, time stop spell ends, we're in a position to fight back. We have our movement. She can click the button.
But
That's
they-
my thought process.
If we say no, they could also just dip because they never said that they would just kill us. Because when we
Oh, I'm
asked,
gonna say some shit that's gonna make him not
Yeah.
want to do.
Well,
Believe
'cause-
me, I'm cooking some stuff in the kitchen.
because
here.
we asked like, what if we say no, and he just like giggled. So either
he said
that
he would
means-
keep it a surprise, which
Yeah.
makes me think that something bad is going to happen to us.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean them, and it could be all the glowing red eyes in the buildings next to us. So that's my worry, is if we just say no right out, that's what's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Or we let Estok and Tirsan annoy them to the point where they want to hurt us. So that way he tries to hurt us, and then bam, time spell breaks.
Yeah, I'm cooking up some stuff in the mental kitchen here.
DM, quick question before we start. What are the exits in these? Are these exits right here
Okay.
for these buildings? Because I got these barrels of alcohol. I could throw at those exits and we can light them on fire. So it could keep these.
That's not a
Whatever's
bad
in here.
idea, actually.
So are these exits right here? So I know where I'm aiming for.
Yeah, those are the areas where the buildings would, like here,
Like holes.
here. Yeah, and then the main exit from this building is over here.
Okay. If stuff pops off, I'm chunking L's and
That
bottles
would be your
at
action,
those
though.
exits.
And you can only do one. Just I'm not like saying no to your thing. I'm just letting you know that that's how it works. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you can do
I mean, if you were wanting to bitch slap all 6 gods in front of you, that would.
that. That would be funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I might. Wait, let me see how much.
Name another person in history that's bitch slapped all of the vile gods.
Not all of them.
Yeah, to my knowledge,
just the important
do I
ones.
know if we're missing a vile god?
He said these
Yeah.
are just the important ones.
He did say that, right?
Yeah, he did say that.
I can actually. I got enough movement to get in front of all of them, within range of all of them. To bitch slap.
But it sounds like everybody's answers are unanimous. No, Metal, you didn't really say anything.
I said no.
Okay.
Oh.
Damien did what he
Nah,
said. He just said built Ford tough.
it was a
No,
long.
he said it earlier. Yeah, no. Fjord.
Okay. Well, if anybody has any other input before I start spewing,
Wait, I do.
Okay.
I do. Hold on. Sorry, I had to think for a second. I can't step forward, but I just want to tell them that I personally am not going to be one of your, like, I'm not going to agree. I don't think any of us will agree, because this is a city that we all built, that we all taken care of, and we've had great memories, we have families, and I'm not going to just bow down to you and continue the purge. So I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to bow down to you. I don't care what you say. Sorry, I'll go.
No, you're good. No, keep going.
That's it. I just want to say I'm not bowing down to you, no matter what. Even if I die right now, I'm not doing that. I have people that I love. I have a child that I love. I'm not doing that. I've taken care of the school. Me and Asila have taken care of the school. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna be like, look, Radlister, I gotta be real with you. I've killed a lot of people in my time. Some innocent, some extremely guilty, and you and your compatriots here have got to be some of the whiniest, sniveling little scumbags that I've ever seen in my life, preaching about this boo-hoo, these gods' creations. It's so poor. You make us mortals do your dirty work because you're not powerful enough to do so, and it's so pathetic. The fact that you even thought we would consider this role it's a testament to how stupid of a just god you are, these vile gods. You're damn right you're vile gods. You don't even deserve to call yourself gods. What have you done? Nothing. God of razors, wow. What a joke.
You see the gods all kind of look at you. You see Skarsar kind of actually like chuckles a little bit. Ralister cocks his head a little bit at you. You think he's about to say something, and then you hear a completely separate voice kind of like appear out of nowhere. It says,
I couldn't have said it better myself, lad.
Hey, yo!
Boy!
As the Lord of the Hells appears, he says, he turns around, he looks at you, he says,
I don't think you left a way for me to get out of this city, so it looks like I've got to take you out.
And he kind of points his like giant electrified sword at the vile gods.
Can I just laugh? I just want to laugh in their face.
Is this Asmodeus right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can
The
I tell
enemy
you
of my
the
enemy is my
least-
friend type deal?
Pretty much.
He couldn't find a way out. He couldn't find a way out, and they're the ones keeping him in.
Wait, he could
Oh,
move?
so it's like an enemy of my enemy.
Yeah,
Or-
he walks forward. You watch as he steps forward. He coils his whip and puts it on his side, and he snaps the fingers on his left hand, and the time stop is broken.
Guys,
I bet you're
broken.
terrified right now.
I want to click the button. Let me click the button.
Daniel, don't hit Asmodeus.
Which button are you trying to press?
There's more than one.
Well, there's the S-Dock button and then the one that starts the relay on the cursor array.
The cursor.
It'll take a bit, but that will start it charging up.
Start that one. We're not blowing up
Okay.
S-Dock yet.
Just
Okay.
blows up.
Asilla pulls out this kind of transmission device. She types in a code really fast. You guys, even from this distance underneath the city, can hear the engines start to like sputter, and the entire city starts to shake. As you hear the engines drop for a second, the city falls for like a couple of seconds, and then they kick back on, and it pushes itself back up as the engines turn off and reverse their energy polarity and turn back on.
Can I quicken a spell?
You want to what a spell?
Quicken a spell?
Yes, I will let you quicken this spell, and then we're gonna roll initiative.
My go.
I want to have my bow ready with a flame arrow.
Everybody gets ready for combat, I imagine.
Everybody hold on to your tits, and I quicken Meteor Swarm.
I've finally
Meteor
itched the
storm.
itch.
Hold on. Your swarm.
I
Okay,
don't
I'm not
think
gonna let you
it's
quicken a
just-
level 9 spell. Come on, you gotta use your turn for that one.
What about? Well, is quick as that's a feat, right?
No, that's
It's a sorcerer.
No, it's a feat thing for Isha.
Oh
'cause
my
he's a
god.
wizard.
Oh yeah, because there's a yeah.
No, because I was like
Sorcerer
trying
adept.
to do the
He just said, "Open up a
other
can
one
of whoop
before,
ass."
but I guess
Yeah.
I'm about to wait till my turn for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you use a level 9 spell as the free action I'm gonna give you. If you want to quicken something else, that's fine. But something that crazy.
He casts Time Stop all willy nilly, and they're the same level.
Hey, he used his full action for that.
I'll use my full action. Fuck it. I just want to cast the bitch.
Well, we've got to do it on your turn because it's such a big spell. We got to do it on your turn, so we got to roll initiative. Otherwise, I'd have to give everyone a free action, and I can't do that.
Oh, please do, please do. I'll make 18 attack.
Natural 20!
Oh, look at that! That's what you needed, bro.
Isha going first. Isha going first. That's what we like to see.
Well, no, initiative is still a raw
it doesn't-
stat,
yeah.
so
Oh, that's
Yeah.
lame.
You could just add a +2 though.
Big
Isha
initiative,
going
big
third. Isha going third. That's
Well,
what we like
that's
to
with
see.
us, not them. But...
now I want to clarify. Meteor Swarm will hit all of you too.
Nah,
What kind of save
Fuck
is
it.
it? Is it a save or no?
I think it's a deck save.
Hey, that's all I need to hear. That's all I need
Me
to hear. I'm
too.
about dodging
Man, my
all
dex
that.
is crazy.
Dodging meteors, everyone else is just getting fucking nuked.
Hey, peep this one.
Guys,
Fireball!
roll around.
Yeah, dude, but Siri's got it rough. He's in between two titans, and then he just sees meteors
Yeah.
falling down. He's like,
I'm literally like in between two gods.
I'm in a bad spot.
Just imagine him looking up, going, "Help!"
yeah.
Oh shit!
I could just see him because Neris is the only one that has like direct eye contact with him. So I could just see him looking at Neris like, "What the fuck did I do?"
I'm holding Asmodeus' hand, pointing at them like he did it.
You're the bad guy.
I feel like in your head you're like,
Easy.
"Man, I could not have picked a worse spot to be standing in right now."
All right, you guys discuss. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to set this initiative up.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we got the King of Hell's help. That'll definitely be a big help.
True, that was unexpected.
All right, hear me out. Right now that he's here, I could hit him.
Okay.
No, don't hit the King of Hell.
Don't hit the
brother.
King
Yeah.
of Hell, please.
Don't make the guy mad
That's
that's
what
helping us.
I just said it.
Never mind. Fuck you guys.
Please do not hit Asmodeus.
So, like, it'd be so funny. I'll be the
It would
only
not
man
be
in
funny. It would
history.
not be funny.
Like, how many people could say they hit the King of Hell and then
You,
all the
but you
Rock-
okay?
Rock can
You've
say
already
it.
got
Rock
that.
can
You've already
say
got
it.
that claim. You don't need it twice.
Rock can say it.
And Rock is much weaker than this guy, so you know you got
Yeah,
that.
Drive by and say in the very far future you're gonna get bitched. That's all you gotta say.
No, don't even.
Is
Don't talk to
that
him.
Ash?
I don't want.
Is that Ash?
Yeah.
Alright then, I'll just bitch slap all the Vow gods. Taking the fun out of it.
Yaethon rolled a natural 1 for his initiative.
Damn.
Pussy.
He got his feelings hurt from S-Doc's speech.
He went,
Oh, he speaks Modron?
it was more like an underwater thing, but yeah, sure.
Dude,
Orion can talk to
It's
him.
gonna be so fucking funny.
Orion in your head. What the fuck did he say?
Oh, hell no.
Yaethon has a grand total of 3 for initiative. It's huge.
Big fan of that.
Asmodeus gets a 15 plus 7 for 22.
Huge.
Oh. It's just
Sal.
so funny because like
Has an 11 plus 3.
Jesus Christ.
it's 60 feet, right?
The meteor swarm?
Yeah.
It's 120 feet, I believe.
Meteor Storm is 4 40-foot radius spheres.
Oh, I thought you said meteor swarm.
Yeah, cool.
Damn.
Four of
I can't
these.
lie.
Four of
Why don't
these.
you just like drop it over here somewhere so kind of just
What's
the
four of them?
radius kind of just gets.
Yeah, drop them
Well,
all
then
in the
stack
same
'em.
spot.
Yeah.
This will
They
be
don't
the
stack-
only
they
spell
don't
Isha
stack, I
ever
don't think.
casts. I'm gonna do what I want.
It's like in Naruto when Madara just dropped a second meteor.
We stopped it.
Yeah, I watched that show.
There's another one.
Another one. He's like, hit him again.
Yeah, they only take damage once. So you can't stack it, by the way.
Oh, I don't know. Just go hit some random like homeless shelter or something.
But
with the
if you
others.
stack them all on them, and they save
I
Three.
need to be. Whose dex mod is higher, Estox or Scylla's? I think it's Estox.
Give me a second.
It is a start.
My dex.
6. I have a +6 to dex.
this Isha.
Yeah, I have a +4 to dex.
So it's Estoc first, then Scylla. Yeah, it's not the initiative bonus; it's the flat dex
Oh.
bonus.
Yeah.
So Estoc. One of them does go before you guys.
Loser.
Loser.
You saw.
Loser.
I'm a bum.
20 d6 bludgeoning and 20 d6 fire. This 40,
We are fighting gods.
Yeah, this 40-foot right here doesn't hit any of us. And if you do it in the same spot 4 times, even if they save 3 times, they'll get hit at least once. Because it doesn't stack. So.
Oh, thank God I survived that third meteor. The fourth meteor.
Guys,
God damn.
Another one.
What is that? Is that the patient one? Is that the...
Get that thing out of
I
here.
didn't delete it.
I searched up meteor and that's what I found. I think I spelled it wrong. Tor.
You spelled it M-E-8.
That's actually what I look like, Iro.
Huh? Oh.
Okay.
Okay, you fucking popping me, bitch.
Guys, like I found this meteor gif.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hell no.
Jiff.
Guys, why don't we just take the Vile Gods out to a lunch at Triple B's?
Fuck is triple B's?
The cheese fries are to die for. Oh, Fi's never been to Triple B's.
Oh,
Man, you guys are sponsored by Triple B's.
True.
We are sponsored. I can't wait to get those cheese fries again. Rock is just craving them hoes.
Rock's like, can this get over with? I'm trying to eat.
Oh, it's just me. Everybody else kind of hungry.
Yeah, I've been here for a month.
Why'd they do the Bronchosaurus with that?
I don't know. Poor
Also,
guy.
Ethan, I want to say, if there comes a time where you want to use Divine Intervention, you can use it for what you want, or if you want, just tell me you want to use it, and it'll do something predetermined.
Ooh. Okay. Don't worry, son, I'm coming. That's what's happening. You were never around, Dad. I'm sorry.
Well, since the Vile Gods are here, couldn't like the regular gods just like be here too?
No.
No,
They have the divine
Vile
Gate.
Gods. Yeah, Vile Gods don't have to play by the same rules.
Because they're bitches.
True.
Vicious mockery.
Your
You
mom.
Ralister, that cloak does not suit you. Where'd you get it from? Salvation Army?
Okay,
No, Goodwill.
I finally got it. Jesus Christ. It's
I'm
one of the
using
names.
command on Scarosar.
The hard part about this is normally when I do like swarms, I'll do like group initiative for the swarm, so like 10 creatures will be one creature. But man, there's a lot of motherfuckers.
And the swarm is over here, right?
Yeah, you might want to throw a meteor swarm in there, yeah, just in case.
Additionally, now that I've got that finished, Ralister kind of looks at Asmodeus, his head still cocked, smiles at the rest two, says,
Very well. Let us even the playing field.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
I think it's pretty even right now.
I think it's good.
I think it's actually fine.
Like, we can call a referee. in
Yeah,
here if we
no,
need.
cool.
Oh my god.
It's just a salamander, guys.
It's a huge
Easy work.
cookie.
Oh, hey.
I'm getting
Where's the Draco Lich? Where's the Draco Lich?
I'm getting PTS flashbacks from that stupid thing. Because I'm pretty sure that it was a token that was used in a old fight where Dagger got smacked around.
pulled a Bahir.
Just be there.
I can eat you.
You laugh.
Is that a wait? Is that a Charmander?
It's a shiny one.
I choose Charmander.
Charmander.
All right. This creature
Oh, God.
starts crawling out of the building.
With his initiative, he was first.
Can you tame it, Rick?
I don't think I can.
Have you tried?
He was not first. This is just his interest. He's not going any further than that. Don't worry.
Too far.
Sun's getting real low.
Yeah.
Just woke up.
And his head kind of pokes out through the door and looks at you guys. The first person to go is Karan.
God damn.
A book.
Goodbye, Mr.
Maybe
And a
I
book.
think I blend in. I don't think they'll notice me. I think I'm like hidden in plain
I don't think
sight,
you're a
kinda.
big threat, if I'm being real.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna focus as Asmodeus. Not gonna lie to you.
All right. Karan is going to raise his great sword that he uses in one hand. He gets to
Greatsword.
make. He gets to make 6 attacks. He's going to
Oh,
throw
no.
4 at Asmodeus and 2 at Masiri.
Masiri catching strays. He actually didn't even mean to hit Masiri. He's just in the way.
No cat, but I just. Oh, I didn't mean to cut your head off.
GG.
He's not even
I was
asking
like, oh
your
man, I'm
armor
sorry, Genie.
class.
Put your head back on.
He's not even asking your AC.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing the Asmodeus.
What does it look like? What are Masiri's final thoughts?
Does a
all of
38
these are
hit?
all of these are reckless.
Reckless.
Yes, sir. Oh, he's so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Are you sure he's kind of a
1
bad
hit on
guy?
Asmodeus, 2
He's
hits on
kind of evil.
Asmodeus, 3 hits on Asmodeus, and a crit on Asmodeus.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm going back.
Motherfucker.
He crits on 19s because of brutal critical.
God damn it.
So this is 2d6 times 4 plus another 2, so 8, 10. With the brutal critical, which is another 2, so 12, plus the rage damage times.
So is it all
4,
melee
which is
attacks against
24.
reckless opponents are
Yes.
at advantage?
Yes,
So it's all melee or all?
it's all melee.
Okay.
Or actually, no. If they use reckless, any attack against them is
Okay,
at
okay.
advantage. Yeah. Or actually, let me check that.
I don't remember, that's why. I thought it was melee.
good
but
question.
I might be wrong.
hey, so I could get it for you. I got Reckless pulled up. Let me see.
Here we go.
So, game plan, target 1.
But no, it just says attack rolls.
Okay.
So it's all attacks. Yeah.
Game plan, target 1, or game plan, hit them all?
I mean,
He's
I
going to
could
do
unload in that guy. And kill him too.
12d6 plus 48 plus 24 to Asmodeus. $72 plus 12d6. 15, 18.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna unload into that guy. I'll
Which
probably
guy?
shoot him too while I'm at it.
24.
He's wearing full armor with his shield, by the way, so his AC is pretty high.
Well, I mean, we're gonna
I'm
have to
not
hit him
gonna
at
shoot
some
up.
point.
109 damage to Asmodeus.
Damn.
Oh.
And then 2 coming at Masiri.
Oh,
Nat 20s, both of them. Yeah.
Ooh.
First one's a hit.
3 million
It's
damage.
a hit.
Second one's a miss.
Can I use Cosmic Omen on the hit to
You go to
get a
29.
D6 lower? Okay,
Damn.
never mind.
Damn, tragic. GG.
So this is just 2d6 plus
What is
12, so
Skeeter Barking?
17 plus another 6 for the rage damage, so 23.
That's it.
I read those, right?
You guys watch as Karan like drops his shield, pulls out this huge greatsword, swings at Asmodeus wildly fast 4 times, slices his chest open, and then swings down at Masiri, misses the first one, and then catches him on the backswing and hits him in the shoulder. He is
Look at
blindingly fast for his size and as much armor as he has on.
I mean, if I'm gonna start
What do you
shooting at something, I don't know.
That was his action.
Oh,
Oh, just one action?
he has 8 of them.
Bonus action, he's going to, because he has the grappler, he's going to try and throw Masiri.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I need
Oh, what do I gotta roll?
an athletics check.
How far can he throw somebody? Because
You don't want to know his strength because it's a multiplier based off his strength.
oh, you might be dead.
God.
Honestly, but say if you don't succeed, that's reasonable for a god to chunk.
So
your
he's
ass.
got to roll this straight. He doesn't have advantage on it, but you need an athletics check, and you gotta beat him. He's a plus 12 to this.
Damn.
Oh!
He finna roll this nat 1 though. I know that.
He's got
Oh,
Mm.
God.
Okay. He's got to roll in that one. He has to.
Oh,
What can fuck.
You could Cosmic
use
Omen this if he rolls low enough.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say, if I can Cosmic Omen. And then I was gonna ask if I can also use Lucky at all.
Okay. Are you gonna Cosmic Omen?
Yes.
How much does it subtract?
I think it's a D6, but let me double.
Roll your d6.
Negative bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
it is a D6.
Bardic despiration.
You are so lucky
Nice.
because he rolled a 3 plus 12 for 15. If you had rolled a 1 on that d6, he still would have succeeded.
Oh my goodness.
You stopped him. He reaches down and he tries to grab you by the scruff, and as he tries to lift you up, and he's just going to hurl you over his shoulder off of the edge, you just kind of like hunker down and you shove your staff into the ground, into like this crack, and he can't move you.
defying gods, bro. That's what we do.
I look at him, I say, that's all you got?
Blood.
wow.
You just like,
I don't think
black eye.
I don't
My
think
arm's
it's
missing. My toes are falling off right now. That's all you got.
And he is going to go around you guys, but stay in your range and move here.
It's out of range of me.
That is his turn. S-Stock, it's your go.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do, dang, so he had a plus 12 to his athletics, so that must, his strength's pretty good.
And I want to tell you that's a plus 12. He doesn't even have expertise. That's just with regular proficiency.
It's proficiency. I imagine it's proficiency, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna throw my Iron Band of Bolaro at him.
Okay.
With
What's
my
the
action.
check he has to make?
He has to make a DC 20 strength save.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm
not
gonna
save
roll this.
check. A strength check, not a save.
So just a strength check.
Yeah, strength check.
Okay,
not a
that's
save.
Damien
even
said in
worse for
chat
him.
that someone still has Tensor Scroll.
Plus 7? Probably plus
Oh yeah, you haven't used it yet, but don't forget you have a scroll of Tensor's transformation. They
Yeah,
made
I
for you.
do. I do have that. Ready to go.
So I'm gonna roll this. He rolls this straight, but before I tell you, I'm gonna need to know if anybody wants to interact with this roll.
I ain't got nothing.
Interact how?
Like add or
Cause him to
subtract.
re-roll minuses, anything.
Orion will give him a blood of the
I don't have
iris,
reactions.
I guess I'm still confused for some reason.
Can I D-Flash of Genius him? Negative.
No,
Flash of
if that ability worked like that, that'd be the most broken shit in the game.
Genius.
by
D-Flash
far.
Genius. You go stupid for like a minute.
I just made you retarded.
Deal with it.
Have confusion.
I just stole your IQ. That's
Oh.
mine now.
I don't know if
Okay.
that would help.
Well, even if nobody did, he only rolled a 10 for a 16.
The
So read me what the bands do real quick.
so
And that takes your action. Your
yeah,
first
yeah,
one.
yeah. So as it's like this little kind of metal iron ball. On a hit, the target is restrained until you take a bonus action to speak the command word to release it. Doing so or missing causes the bands to contract and become a sphere once more. A creature is restrained and it must use its action to make another
Strength check.
yeah, and if it fails the next strength check, it's restrained for 24 hours.
Damn.
Ooh.
Any further
I
attempts
forgot
made by
that
the
was so
creature
good.
automatically fails until 24 hours have elapsed.
Got it.
And he's also let me see. So it's just restrained right now. And he gets one more chance at us. And then I'm going to spend 3 grit points to make 6 attacks on him.
Go for it.
As well as use my bonus action to make an attack to make it 7 attacks.
Sure.
So let's see. All with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to use fire bullets for also.
Yeah. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good.
He's-
First one hits, second misses, third hits, fourth misses, and the rest hit.
Okay.
So
So higher than 22.
anything below a 23 misses.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the damage for those real quick then. That hit. That hit. That hit. And then what was it? Was it a D12 for the fire bullets?
It's a D12 per bullet.
D12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, D12.
Good rolls.
I suck my fucking goat.
31, 51, 58, 60, 66, 86, 95, 111, 115, 130, 195.
That's it?
halved.
Halved. That's kind of crazy.
He has resistance to damage.
He does. He has resistance to all damage.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. He's
So that'll round up to 98.
Except magic, I believe, right? Is that how raging works?
Nope. All damage for this guy.
Oh, he's the barbarian.
he's not raging right now, by the way.
He's not?
No.
He's not.
He didn't use his
Oh.
bonus action to rage. He used it to.
Oh, that's right.
Rage gives him immunity to most damage types.
Besides, like, force and psychic, I'm assuming.
Yeah, force damage will still hurt him, and
Psychic?
radiant.
Not psychic? What the fuck? He's so
No,
pissed his
no,
mind
he-
don't work?
Yeah, I mean, psychic will still kind of affect him. He's just always got immunity to it. Or sorry, resistance, not immunity. All right. Anything else for us, Doc?
And, I think I'm going to move. Are these like higher elevated, or is it just like regular rubble?
They're
it's
like
not that
10-foot
much of a
walls.
difference? Yeah, I'll just go kind of climb up on one of those.
10
Get a
foot is
better
pretty easy for you.
survey of the battlefield. Let me make sure I haven't moved next. I should. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'll just go climb up on there, and then I'll end my turn. Also, for restrained guys, attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and all the creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage, and has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Cool. Which just cancels out his natural advantage.
Yeah.
Asilla, it's your go.
Okay. Super quick question before I say what I'm gonna do. I was gonna message you, but you were doing initiative.
You're good.
My replicate magic item ×2 says I have a ring of mind shielding. I just want to make sure I have that on because I know one of the
Yeah.
wild gods has
Yeah,
like the
most of your attuned
psychosis and
items
stuff.
are. Yeah, most of your attuned items
Okay.
are on.
Okay, because I don't want them to be able to get into my mind. And then Asilla is going to activate her armor. And
So you hit your
she,
arc reactor in your chest and you say, I am Tony Stark.
I said, I am Iron Man. Feel my wrath. And she wants to fly to get higher. I'm probably gonna actually fly. Sorry, my screen's being so funky.
You're good. You some
What's
kind
that?
of Iron Woman.
She
They
wants
fly
I'm gonna
now?
get close to the fire. Don't go away. Mm,
Yeah, you got 40 feet of fly speed, so.
it's gonna be too far. No. I think she'll probably choose. Say my goal would be to get on that, but that puts me in the danger zone. Might fly up next to S-Stock. Yeah. She's gonna fly over here to S-Stock, go by S-Stock. I can't make her be like on the ledge, but she's on the ledge the way the little square is.
Yeah.
But she is going to make an attack with her gun if roll 20 wants to let my character sheet load.
Fair enough.
On Karan. And that's at advantage, right? Because he's
Yeah, all of the attacks will be at advantage.
dope.
29 hits.
Dope.
23
And-
to 12.
And then she's gonna use her extra attack to shoot him
Sure.
again with her gun.
Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Figure.
16 plus, that's for 27, halved to 14. Huge.
And then bonus action. I don't think this girl has anything for bonus action.
Yeah. Might have a couple spells, I don't know.
I had looked through them and I don't think I have
If there was
any.
ever a fight to use all your resources in.
I know. Brick.
Also, don't forget, if you want to do more in a turn, you can always, like, haste yourself and stuff like that with your action.
True. Think just for try to use my friggin' gauntlets. For this round, she's just gonna stay there and return.
Yeah. You can make an attack with your gauntlets for a bonus if you want. They're finesse weapons.
Oh, dope. Yeah, I would love to do that.
Go for it.
Sorry, there's so much on her spell sheet. Character sheet.
Nat 20 doesn't hit.
Definitely hits. Alright.
And
15 half
there's
to
one-
8. And then now if he moves, which he can't anyways, but he would take extra lightning damage.
There's is it once on each of your turns when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra one. So do I get that extra 1d6?
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Okay, dope. Trying to maximize my damage. Even though it'll probably be halved.
Huge.
It'll be
It
halved.
is, but still. 3 damage, alright. And then, I mean, you still have a little bit of movement, but if you want to stay there.
Yeah, I think he is just gonna stay there.
All right. And finally, Isha.
Isha!
Hi guys.
Let's see it. Let's see something crazy.
I mean, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Tell me where we're placing it, who we're hitting, what the damage is, and the saves.
The first one is right
what
here.
Are you doing?
Use the radius tool and show me the radius if you don't mind, so I can see.
Maddie,
I
just
almost
a
never
reminder,
do
It
that.
says you can cast Disintegrate spell for free with that weapon. You should probably use that.
Yeah, I know. I have it pulled up. I'm just waiting until we can get a guy low enough because if it hits and he hits 0, he fully disintegrates.
Oh. So I actually kind of wonder what happens if it's done on a god. Like, is he just done?
Avatar disintegrates, but not like them in general, maybe.
Okay. So you're gonna be hitting all of them. So Damien, that will hit at least Masiri if you want to get all of them.
He can dodge. He's fast.
What if you go up one box?
That could work.
Does it hit that guy?
That guy.
Does it hit Neris? It's just on the edge, and even if I made him make the save, he's got the best chance because he's got evasion. So even if he fails, he takes half. He succeeds, he takes none.
No, I mean here.
Oh yeah, that would still hit Quran.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he was in him, so that's why I had moved it down.
Yeah,
down
it
one,
would.
'cause that's where I had
it would hit him in his back. Yeah.
Hey, yo, back that up
Okay.
one more. Shit, you can put me right in that.
I'll put it in your face.
Please don't.
You're fast enough.
All right. So what's the save they have to make, and what's the DC?
It says it's a dexterity saving throw.
And your DC is.
Please hold. I have to find it. My spell save DC is 22.
22. Okay. So go ahead and roll damage for your meteor. And also, what does it look like as Isha, I guess, calls a meteor down?
I just look at S-Doc and I'd be like, I need you to remember the other day when I said keep it open mind and how I didn't want you to be mad at me and I really wish you would approve of what I'm doing. Think about that and realize I no longer give a fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll no holds barred anymore, Isha. Whatever you got to do.
Okay, this will be the first. If I can get this fucking thing to cooperate. Hold on. There's like tiers to the damage.
Yeah, it's like some fire, some bludgeoning.
Yeah. It's 20d6 fire, 20d6 force.
Oh, casual.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 20d6 fire, 20d6 bludgeoning on a failed save. Oh god, my computer got mad at me.
All right.
So 67 fire. Convenient.
That is
67
Alright.
crazy.
bludgeoning.
So 134. All right. So Ralathor failed his save.
Hell yeah.
So that's the first one.
Yeah. Yathon failed his save. The patient one failed her save. Scarsar made hers. So take half. Zemix failed his because not a lot of these guys are dexterous. And Karan makes his, so they'll all take. Let me take the damage down for this first one.
Was his made with disadvantage, Karan's? Is his dex just like that?
Yeah, his dex is just like he's got crazy. He's got a plus 18.
I figured Dex was safer than Wisdom or Con. I figured they'd all be kind of high Wisdom or Con, so.
Yeah, a lot of them are not very dexterous. So. Ralathor just got his. He doesn't look close to dead, but that looks like it fucking hurt.
He's like, owie. That was very nice.
Oh, gee.
You guys are mean.
You feel that, Relator? That's my husband punching your leg.
Yaethon also feeling it. Even worse than
Feeling it
Relator.
now.
That guy is not having a good time.
Man, these
he rolled
guys
up,
suck.
he rolled a 1 on his initiative, he got fucking hit with a meteor. He is not happy that he showed up to this meeting.
Like, damn, these guys got hands. I didn't recognize this.
Let's leave.
I had golf at 3:30, but I'm here.
The Zamek's looking even worse. Yep.
Yeah, just wait till it's their turns.
I already know it's gonna hurt when it's their turn.
Yeah, you're right there, Nurse. They're gonna take out all their anger on you, all their frustration.
Well,
All right. Where's the and the second one's hitting the Bahir?
Oh, I forgot.
It's
about
hold on.
Because I think you can only hit creatures can only take that damage once, right?
Yeah. That is correct.
Did it hit the guy? It hit the guy at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it hit all of
obviously.
them. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to damage him again with it because you hit them all.
So fuck up
Okay,
the
and that-
buildings.
In that case, number 2 is over here.
Yeah, you can take the same damage or you can roll again if you want.
that. I'll roll again.
Yeah, can you do it like here so it hits in this black too, just in case there's things in there?
Whoa.
What do you mean by that? That little
Also,
Rowan slipping out there.
The Bahir rolled a 1, so he's gonna feel it.
Well, the second one is specifically for Captain Assface, because like Metal, I have a previous engagement.
Captain Assface.
So 78 fire, 61 bludgeoning.
Yes, for 139. Alright. Bahir's not looking too bad, but that definitely hurt him.
And then
And
we
then
can
you
just
get
have
2 more. I think you get 2 more, but there's no enemies to harm, so I don't know what you want to do with them.
cause
Hit
structural
eyes.
damage in case.
Just throw them in there? Okay.
We
Cool.
know there's eyes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we
However- I'm trying not to hit S stuck in the face necessarily.
Yeah, I mean, it's a meteor. It's enough to bring the walls down and kill everything inside.
Okay.
You have
I
2
like
left.
it.
That's enough to clear out the rest of it.
As it like grazes by Estok's face.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna look over at Isha. Maybe hold back a little bit.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'll keep it far away and I'll.
Oh,
throw
it would have
one over.
taken both of the remaining ones to clear out this bottom area.
Oh, is that both of them? Okay. Well, in that
Yeah,
case, I'll
that's
just leave it be. In that case, I'll just put my hands in my pocket and be like, okay.
Fair enough. And then you have a bonus of movement.
All 9 fingers.
All 9 fingers. All 9 fingers.
My favorite Sabrina song.
The Teenage Witch.
I was thinking Carpenter, but I don't really know if there's much of a difference. I was thinking the Carpenter.
Why is she making chairs?
Singing
She
didn't
good
work
at building
out.
houses. I need a contractor right now.
Sabrina contract. Bob the Builder didn't work out. They had to switch it up.
Since I cast that raw, can I quicken spell the hide action?
You're a Kinku. I think you actually get it as a race feature.
Do I?
I think you can hide and disengage as a bonus.
In that case, I'm gonna hide.
Go ahead and roll
You
a
know, I
stealth check.
I did hire Bob the Builder, but he kept talking all his
Even
tools.
if he's
and it was really
hiding
weird,
behind
so I
Sal,
didn't
is that
fire
an
him.
advantage?
Yeah, it's just regular.
Oh, wow.
These guys' perceptions are a little
But
bit beyond
he's
just
such a
sight.
big, sexy robot that, like, I don't know.
Sal Mog them.
What?
Sal dance.
Why
call
did
him
I
the
see
Iron Jaw.
stealth?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
He's got a cane and a top hat.
Yeah. I think that would work.
It's like Johnny Bravo. Come here, mama.
Hello, mama.
He's talking to that one lady specifically.
Do the monkey.
No, I
Lines is-
All right, so stealth a 10. Yeah, you try to hide.
I'm hiding behind a piece of the rubble, like one of these pieces of rock, that is clearly 1/4 the size of me.
Yeah. You just have your face down.
Haha! They'll never find me here.
All right.
Checkmate.
After Isha, it is Asmodeus' turn.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Huge.
Mysterious
That's
so
the first
scared.
time we're ever supporting Asmodeus.
Mysterious so scared.
Let's see.
My boy Asmodeus. Let's go.
Dad and mom fight right now.
So he's gonna do a fire cone.
Power word kill.
Power
Ooh,
word Jill.
me?
Let's see where it is.
Power word Jill, and it spawns in Jill Valentine from Resident Evil.
That's crazy. That's a crazy.
Man, these
crossover.
residents are evil.
10th level power word goon.
That's real.
He's the only one that has it though.
Sorry, I'm looking for a different token for something else. Actually, I just need to have it ready.
Huh?
Oh no, I can't stop gooning. I don't like this.
3, 2, stop counting. Sound, knock it off.
All right.
And this is how the story goes. I'm in the thing.
I'm in the thing. All right. Asmodeus gonna make a shit ton of attacks.
Hell yeah.
That's got to be more than eight.
Actually, let me
I
check.
feel-
Let me see if he's got any better spells.
I feel bad for Basiri. He's just there.
You watching mom and dad fight right now. He's looking up at them, bro. How tall is Asmodeus in Rock's armor?
Karan or
Rocks.
Asmodeus?
Both of them. How tall? Like how big are they?
Asmodeus is a little over 20. Karan's about 15 feet tall.
Jesus. I'm see like looking straight up.
He just sees a fucking nutsack. He's got a little loincloth.
Right now, it's like that one picture of Tyler One looking up at that big tall lady at that award show. thing.
No cap.
Asmodeus finna low bro him.
Asmodeus could make a bunch of attacks, or he could do something much more impactful.
Goon.
Goonsmodius.
That's canon.
Asmodeus, the first gooner.
Okay.
First Gooner.
That's also canon. Goon is derived from Asmodeus' name. His real name, y'all don't know. Goonmodius.
The Goonatar.
That's his race.
Okay. Normally, Asmodeus would not give much credence to your well-being, but he wants to get out of here.
We are his best help.
So right here, he's going to cast Dark Star.
The fuck is that?
So Dark Star, the spell creates a sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The sphere can have a radius of up to 40 feet. The area within the sphere is filled with magical darkness and crushing gravitational force. For the duration, the spell's area is difficult terrain. Creature with dark vision can't see through the magical darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. No sound can be created, so spells cannot be cast in it. Any creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, must make a con saving throw. The creature takes 8d10 force damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. Creature reduced to 0 is disintegrated, and this lasts for a minute.
Damn.
Does he choose who gets affected by it?
That's why he put it where he did, so it didn't touch any of you.
Where'd he put it? I'm sorry, because I plan to move.
This black circle behind Ralister.
I don't see that.
I don't see it.
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
seeing
because for some reason it went to the fucking GM layer instead.
Thanks.
Give me just a second.
Thanks, Gabe.
Here, I got you.
This
yeah, I
is
got-
the origin point,
Oh my god.
and it should hit.
Damn. Nearest look out.
Fuck. GG, boys.
It's an easier way
Hit
to
the
do
second
this.
tower.
Okay, hit the second tower.
This.
What save was it? A Constitution, is what you said, right?
No, you don't have
Yeah.
to because you can. Well, I thought you could choose who was in it.
Well, it's not that. He just positioned it in a
Oh.
way where.
He just don't fuck with Neris.
No,
You
because-
specifically.
Like, for me to even attack, I gotta get near them, so I gotta, if you put, like, if you put the hole, like, around...
Let's just jump your armor. That dude's. If he fails the next strength save, he can't move. I hope he fails the next strength check.
Here. Basically, the line. I'm just gonna draw by hand, even. It's gonna look like shit. It hits like all of them here, and then Karan like on the back.
Oh fuck! So we can't even
Fuck.
attack them.
I have no range attack, so I gotta get in there. So I gotta make the save.
Well, you can hit him.
I don't wanna.
It honestly might not be a bad idea since we're wailing on him anyway.
I wanna hit
Yeah, I'm gonna make a
all
bunch of
them.
con saves for them.
Because if we're all just wailing on him, and he's like, we have advantage on literally every attack, and it sounds like he's the
I don't-
tankiest out of all of them.
Still just wanna
I don't
hit
see a
all of them.
single whale here on the board right now, bro.
That was the meteor strike.
No,
It was
No, but
just
yeah,
giant
that's
whales.
the thing, like... Mine...
So stupid. I tried not to laugh. That's so stupid.
Well,
wanted
they
to
all
hit
made their
all of
saves
them.
anyways, so they did not take that much damage.
I wanna hit all of them.
It is force damage, so they take full damage, but
What my Constitution saving is.
I want to run in there.
Well, because I gotta bitch slap them all, bro. I can run in and out. I have enough movement for it.
You have to. If you run in there, you have to.
Mhm.
Yeah, not that. Just...
alright. Then Asmodeus will use a bonus action to make attack on Karan. This is a hit. Or 24 hit to 12. And then he's gonna stay right there.
Or when this machine that Isla clicked is gonna activate.
Hasn't even been a turn yet.
And
It's gonna be Malcador's go.
Oh my god.
my one-handed goat.
They didn't get rid of the goon hand.
Malcador is going to use his bonus action to transform.
Can I just form to a Malcador with 2 arms?
He transforms into Malcador with 2 heads.
No, he transforms into that.
That Doctor
Ooh.
Doom?
Oh, is that a
Jesus.
demon?
That's Dr. Goon.
Oh no!
Look out! The worst enemy has arrived.
And Malcador throws up these giant black wings and starts flying.
I was gonna say they fly now, but Metal already said that joke.
Yeah. And when like nobody even acknowledged it.
I was
It's
in
okay,
the
not
kitchen.
everyone can be a winner.
somehow Palpatine's returned.
I was gonna make that one too, but I didn't.
Oh my.
Hold on. There we go.
Just touching square. Wait.
Dude, all of these things are
wait.
barely edging fucking Neris. So he's had so much shit just whiz past him.
Barely edging. Look at me, bro.
Well, it's not edging you. You've already got caught in the middle. You almost got thrown off the cliff. You got hit by a sword.
Malkador's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
They almost
Con
threw your
save.
ass off, Masiri.
That's
No,
failure.
no, they didn't.
Success.
You should turn
Failure.
into like a dragon or something. That'd be cool.
Oh, okay. Have I ever seen a dragon? Could I actually turn into a dragon?
Yeah, I mean, there are dragons in the city.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yeah, you saw him in a dungeon one time.
And
Wait a
Malkador's gonna
minute.
cast to a
Dungeon?
7th level, so it's going to be...
And
You mean to tell me there's dragons in this dungeon?
what's this game called?
What is this? Some
I'm
kind of Dungeons and Dragons 2024?
I'm interested. Good rolls.
I don't want to get my hopes up because I know once it gets to around to all of their turns, it's gonna look real bleak.
Okay. That's Malkador's action, bonus action movement. Now, it is Ralister's go.
He takes damage on the start of his turn, huh?
Alright, let's see what Ricky Bobby's got.
And he's gonna make the con save, which he makes. He's gonna
So
take
it's
half
half?
damage. 4d10. Whoa, 21. He takes 28. Okay. So, him not being able to see in there doesn't affect him because they all have double sight.
Yes, sir.
Trying to think of what he wants to do. He is going to... ...60 feet.
Damn.
What's this range looking like? Okay. He's going to cast Finger of Death on Neris.
Oh my.
Does
So,
that
I
require
need to-
words to cast that spell? Does he need to speak?
That is a good point.
Oh my god, Nair said something. He's
Let
the
me
go.
check something.
Monsieur, whenever it's your turn, could you, like, move?
Okay. Keep in mind you asked for it. He could have done something way less annoying, but this is the only spell he can cast without vocal components. He's gonna Psychic Scream.
GG.
Fuck you.
Boo.
Man, fuck you, man.
Everybody needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I get
Man, there's a
I get these.
stupid.
Oh, my intelligence is not great.
Oh,
Oh.
Big intelligence. Big intelligence.
I'm smart.
Ooh, not that big. Not that big.
What
Fuck.
the fuck is that?
Wait up. Let me see. I got stuff. What we call it,
Jesus.
I got stuff.
This is looking tough, man.
Oh boy.
Who are
He's
we
lucky.
missing?
Sorry, I was using the bathroom. I just got back. I'm about to.
Gosh darn it!
The Duncan.
What's the save that I gotta beat?
The DC is a 21.
Okay. Can you make an ability to attack roll? Or
You can only
Me
use
and
the key
Nisha-
points once.
Me and
You
Nisha
can only
locked
reroll
in.
once.
What about lucky? Can I use lucky?
You can use lucky, yes. So,
21,
yeah,
so
Maddie,
I
roll an
gotta-
intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's moving so slow.
Freaking
Oh,
roll.
sorry,
20.
not an advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Plus 19. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, guys. I not meant to be
Let's
an
roll
As
advantage.
long as she doesn't roll a 2.
Almost.
Okay, so who?
I rolled
so
a 10.
Asilla passed, Estok passed, Isha passed. Who is interacting with their rolls?
Oh, me. I add 12 to my.
You add
17.
12?
Luck.
So you add 12 to 12, so 24. You make it.
I don't
Alright,
know if
that's
you
your
even have
intelligence
anything
save?
that could-
No, my intelligence save is 17, so I add 12 to 17.
Wait, I'm confused. It's a reroll. You use the key points to like get advantage.
No, luck.
Oh, yeah, luck is also a reroll.
I don't know, because right here it says. No, not luck. Lucky. It's a.
Yeah, the lucky feat. 3 times a day you get to re-roll.
Is it reroll? Because you have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll the dice, but before the outcome is determined.
Yeah.
It's just a reroll.
Yeah,
Like-
it's because the roll is a d20, but
Yeah,
it has
yeah.
bonus like an
Yeah,
intelligence.
adding a
saving
d20 would be broken. It's basically just free advantage 3 times a day that
Yeah.
you could choose.
Mm.
Fuck, wait, which one was I looking at? Because it could have sworn there was one that.
That was my lucky.
You so lucky, Masiri.
So Masiri passed, Asilla passed, Estok passed, Isha passed,
I'm trying to see.
Eurixis, Tirsan, and Rick did not.
Can I do
Rick.
counterspell question mark? 3 please for the cherry on
You
top.
could attempt to counterspell. It would require a roll, and
I don't know what level Psychic Scream is, but I know it's a pretty high one. Probably like at least 7.
Ah,
What's your Arcana?
my arcana, I have 10.
Plus
I'll
10.
tell you right now,
That's
counterspell does also not require vocal components.
Psychic Extreme is 9th level.
Oh, goodness.
So you'd have to roll at least a 9 on the dice. I mean, more than likely you can counterspell it, but he might just do it back.
So true.
Yeah, but
That'd
he
be
uses
so annoying.
another 9th level. So.
Yeah. No, it's not a 9th level. He can just counterspell her counterspell.
Oh yeah, and he just needs like very low. But he uses his reaction. In her.
Well, because if she can cast it at just 3rd level, and then it's just her and like an Arcana check for her, and then the higher level you cast it, you get like bonuses. I'm pretty sure. But for him, he would be counterspelling a counterspell, and that's just at 3rd level, so it would be like it'd be pretty easy for him.
Well, and I will say more than one of them are casters.
I'll just take the L. I'll just.
You can always try and interact with your role, like if somebody has silvery barbs or
I'm surprised nobody has
If Flash
silver
of
though.
Genius can put somebody over a 21, it's a +6. So I think it actually would put Rick over.
Did
Yeah,
made the
all
character
Flash
so
of
second,
Genius, Rick. All Flash
No.
of Genius, Rick.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I'm gonna say King Flash Genius me because did I pass or not? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You have to roll another save.
Yeah, roll a d20. Yeah, roll another intelligence saving throw. Yeah.
Come on, Nearest.
And then, see, if you don't pass that, now you have the ability, you can spend 2 key points and re-roll a save. Since you used a lucky point for the first one.
Okay. 2 key points. I'm rolling in another shit. 25.
Oh my.
It's just not looking good for Neris.
But the best part for Neris is he can't be stunned. So he's just going to take the damage. As a level 20 monk, you're immune to almost all status effects.
Alrighty.
So, Neris failing is not super bad. Is there... So, that means Rick passes Tirsan. Is there any... In Eurixis, so is there any interactions you guys want to do? Anything you can do to try and mix those rolls up?
Can't do shit, won't do shit for another 4 or 5 minutes.
Does anybody else have reactions they would want to spend to try and help them out?
I don't think I have anything.
My reactions are
Missed
very
out.
limited.
I'm trying to look, but I don't really know what I could have.
GM me these characters, there's no severed barbs.
That's smart.
Yeah, I know. He did it on purpose.
I don't think I have any spells that could really
I
affect
mean,
this.
this is not.
I have a +2, so I can't, even if I reroll, there's no possible way besides a natural 20 that I pass, so. Unfortunate.
I think... Yeah, I think Isha is the only one of you with silvery barbs, so I don't know. But, if that's the case, we'll go with it.
Ooh, that's a lot of
So
dice.
those of you that passed, you take 20. You are not stunned. Neris, you are not stunned, but you take 41. Eurixis, you take 41 and you are stunned. And Tirsan, you take 41 and you are stunned.
Alright. Yay.
Now, I will say, because of the device that you guys have on you, that's just, even if it's not fully active, still kind of siphoning divinity, this stun will end on your next turn.
That's good.
But you are stunned for the moment. Bonus action. Alistair's going to Misty Step. And 20, 25, 30 out of the hole. Then he's going to start walking around towards Eurixis. Masiri, it is your go.
Oh, finally.
I run away.
Dodging a kaiju fight.
Can I flee back to camp?
Oh no, Caleb. We learned the hard way that camp isn't safe. Especially if you kill the dog.
That wasn't me that Ethan killed that dog.
Don't worry.
Using an item costs an action, correct?
Yes. Unless the item says otherwise, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my summoning stone.
Sure.
I don't know. Will I have control over it or no?
It'll just kind of be an ally, but you can
Okay.
you
I
can
was just
specify who you
wondering
want
if
it to
I had
attack and stuff.
Okay. Would it be with my turn, or would it be its own?
It will roll its it will take its turn.
After.
No, it'll roll its own initiative.
Okay, that's what I thought.
See if I can find the thing. If not, I'll just use a blue dragon token. All right, I can't find it. I'm just gonna. Where do you want to put it?
Where would it fit? How big is the token?
You are surrounded right now.
Could it fit? Oh, actually, that's a good. I think it's the circle that they're in. What is that?
That's a black hole.
Oh,
So-
okay. So don't. Okay.
It's like a gravity well.
Okay. Could I move him a little more?
Yeah, here, let me give
right?
you permission to move him.
Oh, okay.
There you go. You can move him now.
So we can select. See it.
Okay, cool.
And then for my bonus, I am going to.
Okay, well, he rolled initiative. He actually has the same initiative as you, so you just take his turn.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sweet. So would I look up just? Does he have a certain stat block, or like attack?
Ancient blue dragon.
Okay, just ancient like got it.
Yeah. This is a blue dragon token, guys, but I want to clarify that this is a like 80-foot tall raven. Actually, I just can't find the right token.
Uh,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
He breathes lightning. It's also the soul of the Raven Queen's dead husband. He's a cool guy.
What?
Very cool. Very cool.
It's kind of a chill dude. You find it, Gabe?
Yep.
Probably gonna want to use that breath weapon.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
There's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is
That's
a lot of damage.
of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just
Just
straight
right
down
there,
the
all
line.
the way through.
Yeah, all the way
absolutely.
through. Hit all four of them.
So go ahead and roll 16 d10. Two failures. Scarsar succeeds. Yaethon succeeds. The Bahir fails. Okay, so. Oh my god. Okay.
Half damage. So they still take half. Yeah.
Yeah, well, some of them failed.
Oh, oh, it's actually 120 foot. I did only 100, but I mean, either way, it's the
Yeah.
same, so.
Hey, SAR takes half of that, which is 45 plus 4 is 49. Yaethon continuing to get his ass beat.
That's a dragon.
Well, it's a raven.
This
No,
fucking
that's
this fucking like octopus tentacle dude is like, I should have stayed home.
He is
Dude is getting
not.
his
Hold in today.
he is getting his shit ran.
Not gonna lie, I might run in there just a bitch slap over there. Run back.
Rick
Just
is
so
like,
you
yeah,
know-
you should have stayed home. This was really stupid of you.
Just so he knows.
Okay,
I show them that mortals don't fuck around.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They some of them look pretty rough. Some of them look actually kind of bad. You guys rolled really well in initiative, so you've taken a lot of your turns and kind of got the jump on them.
Nice.
Basically like a
have
surprise
anything?
attack round.
Is there anything to bonus action? And
For the dragon, he can make a tail attack as a bonus action, I believe. It's D20 plus 16 to hit.
okay, yeah.
I will say if he swings inside of the gravity well, it's going to start sucking him in.
Oh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well he's with me, right? Or like with we're on the same like
Yeah, you're on
turn?
the same initiative, yeah.
Yeah, okay. If I move Masiri down here, could he attack?
Karan's going to get an opportunity attack on you
Oh, that's right.
if you want to do that.
Asmodeus
isn't he
couldn't
like-
block it.
Isn't
Wait, I
Karan
have
like grappled or something? Like, isn't he in a condition right now?
He's restrained, it just means his
Restrained.
movement is 0.
Oh, okay, so he can still attack.
All the attacks that he does on you have disadvantage, though.
Yeah, which will just cancel his reckless out.
Yeah, but Asmodeus couldn't do like a reaction to kind of help out with that.
He wouldn't be able to. There's not really a mechanic for that.
Oh, okay, understandable.
If I do like a teleport out, would it
A teleport would allow you to not get attacked, yes.
okay, because I have Blessing of the Raven Queen, which is a bonus action.
Yeah, it's like a Misty Step.
Right.
Yeah, if you want to use that, you
Yeah,
can.
it's 30. Oh, well. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go back. Straight through. Go here.
Masiri disappears into a cloud of birds and reappears, sweating, bleeding from his forehead.
God, you wouldn't believe.
Masiri, I forgot you were in there.
Yeah, there's a tall man right beside me, towering over me. A few tall men, actually. And then I want to have the dragon get into range for.
Sure. Yeah, he can attack around. So a D20 plus 16 to hit. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll 2d8.
Almost crit with the dragon.
And that'll be plus 9, so 17. Have to 9.
God, fuck these mortals. Let's
I
just
imagine it's not
leave.
even a tail swipe, just comes straight down on his head.
Yeah, he's bonk. He's like, oh.
What the fuck?
All right.
And that
So
is
that's
my
Masiri and the dragon's turn. Yeah, I think. Unless you got any other little bits of movement.
bonus.
Because I think Masiri still has his movement actually.
Yeah, I have my move. Yeah, I'm gonna push back just a little bit more, not too much more. Just and then that's it. Just a little bit.
Like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, no cap. I've been too close. Too close.
That's funny.
Sure. All right. Now it is the Zamix's turn. He is also going to Misty Step 5, 25. Hmm. 25, 30 right up here.
That works.
Alright, he's going to cast a 5th level fireball on Masiri, Estok, Isilla, Isha, Tirsan, and Sal.
Oh, we should hit a counter spell for that.
So I need all of you guys to either, if you're not going to do anything, roll a dex save.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie, Sailor, you should hit a counter spell for that.
Alright, what level counter spell are you going to use?
I'll do.
I'd just say, in my opinion, 3, because it's only level 5. And then if they want to drop some spell slots and stuff to counterspell the fireball back, then whatever.
Okay, I'll just do level 3 then.
Okay. Yeah, the patient one is absolutely going to burn a spell slot and counter that.
God damn it. Stupid bitch.
Alright, someone got to counterspell his counterspell now. Come on, guys.
Say, do y'all want to use that counter spell scroll?
We can't.
Might be a good idea.
I just don't know who has
Because the fireball's gonna do a lot of damage to all of us. But at least if we can stop it from going off this time, then we'll have time to reposition a little bit.
I just don't know who has it. That's the only.
I think Eurixis has it.
Oh, he's stunned, isn't he?
I'm pretty sure Eurixis has it. Let me check the stun condition. Yeah, no, you're incapacitated. Creature can take actions or reactions, yeah.
We might just have to tank it then. That's fine.
I mean, I can always burn counterspell and do it, but that's my reaction.
Yeah, I would say, because the other ones still have some turns, I would just save yours. But, I don't know, it's tough, because, like, if you try to do it later and they have something big, then they're just going to do the same thing. I don't know. I think it's just kind of up to you whether you want to or not.
You guys tell me?
I'm leaving it up to Isha. It's going to do quite a bit of damage to us, but
5th level is like 10d6.
might be better to just hope he rolls badly. I think it's fine. I think we could just tank it. Unless that's anybody else has a need.
Alright, yeah, you guys gotta let me know.
Maddie, Gabe.
I take it.
If he doesn't want to use it, then that's fine. Take it. I'm just trying to run away after this. I just
Damien, you're the decider. You have to tell us if you're going to counterspell or not.
Then we're just going to tank it. I'm going to save counterspell for something else.
Okay, cool. So everybody in that area makes a dex save.
We pass these, right? We succeed.
Never failed. Maybe failed.
Unfortunate.
Keep this one.
Bro, every time you do peep this one, you get a terrible
Okay.
roll, and it makes me laugh every single time.
Masiri and Estok, you take 34. The other 3 of you take 16. Sorry, 17. My bad.
Could be worse.
Say, peep this one.
I don't think he's ever passed a peep this one.
I'm telling you, dude, Roll20 listens to us. It's listening.
It makes me laugh every single time. I love it. It's so funny.
Remember that I told you I was gonna roll a nat 1 on initiative, and then I fucking rolled a nat 1 on initiative. It's listening, bro. It's listening to us.
It is Skarasar's turn. She is going to disappear in a puff of smoke.
What a loser.
Loser. Loser.
Still in range.
Look at that fat fuck.
That's so far away. I'm gonna be like over here then. Only actions
You
right
look like queso.
Oh, after my
She is going to reappear behind Rick.
Oh.
Oh.
Rick, no.
She is going to make an attack with advantage on you.
Rick and Morty.
Definitely a hit. And she gets sneak attack.
Look out, Rick and Morty.
real quick, if you have resistance to the damage that they did, do you take less then, or?
Do you have resistance to fire?
How do I check that?
After I use my
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
after I use my blessing of the Raven Queen, I get resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Oh, that was... Yeah, you just half it. So you take 17.
I still don't know where resistances were.
Yours is psychic. That's the only one you have.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had this until like the last combat we had.
Rick, you take 62 damage.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
As she runs you through with a rapier from behind. It goes all the way through your chest.
You said 62?
Mm-hmm. She pulls it out. You can feel she punctured one of your lungs. She kind of smiles at you and licks the blood off of the sword.
I am now under 100 health.
She and Malkador are freaks.
Eat your bread, King. Eat
Might
your
have to.
Malkador bread.
Might have to.
And she is going to use her movement to come to this side of you. Tirsan, it is your go. Now, you can take your turn normally, but things are obviously looking kind of bad. I don't know how quickly you want to get to S-Stock and begin that process.
So true.
I mean, I know we talked about it earlier. Are they looking like they're
They
at
look
that point
pissed.
right
They
now?
look invested in this, especially because Asmodeus is here now.
Well, no, I'm asking more so, like, have we whittled them down to the point where it would affect them more?
Some of them are looking pretty rough.
Could I possibly, like, can I attack them and then Misty step towards that stock?
It's going to take your action to do what you need to do to get S-Stock going.
We've got another 1 to 2 turns when I'm lit up to do stuff still.
Yeah, it won't be immediate. This is just to
Yeah.
get it started.
Let's go. I'm ready. If you're wanting to do that.
Is there a way to stop that process? Like, what if we kill them in those 2 turns, and you just don't blow up? Do we just throw your ass over the side? Like, yo, just jump over the side real quick.
Remember, it's a huge blast radius. Even if we do that, not gonna matter.
I just remembered. I know. Is there a way to stop this process just in case we actually do end up beating them those 2 turns? We've been pumping out a lot of damage.
I mean, you could maybe try and find one, but it's hopeful in the way that if you cut one hand off of a creature, it still has the other one to attack you with.
If we beat them like regularly, like just straight up, it'll be like cutting off their hand. But if we do it like this, it'll be like cutting off their arm. Unless I'm mistaken, but that's kind of what I understand it to be.
Well, the bomb that you're using basically eats magic. That's the whole
Mhm.
purpose of it.
Oh, so we
It's
gotta do
the
bomb
explosive
anyway.
in your chest, and Maddie actually has it labeled in her inventory. Is called the Faith Eater engine.
Oh, so us just beating them wouldn't really do much, but that bomb will actually like hurt.
Yeah, it attacks them in a different way.
Okay, I see. And like you have to blow up either way. Never mind. Yeah, fuck it.
Right now, we're just getting our frustrations out.
Don't cap.
Little Office Space printer scene.
Man. I'm ready to go to your song.
I mean, just go straight towards you. Don't even try to attack. Just go to you.
Yeah, let's get this thing on the road.
Yeah. If you get to him, you can always use your action, and then you're a sorcerer. You can quicken a spell if you still want to cast something. You just spend 2 sorcerer points. You can quicken any of your spells as a bonus action.
True. So you can still cast
so yeah,
like a main
you can
spell.
do both. Yeah.
Okay. And I will like to do that. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go to S-Stock first, or do you want to cast a spell first?
Yeah. I do want to cast a spell first, just because I want to at least do something to them. You know. That
Sure,
would be
sure.
Well, you're
cool.
still going to be able to. It's just the order in which you do it.
Yeah. I just want to get my frustration out first and then go. You know.
Go for it.
Um.
You got a big spell in the pocket. What you got?
I was nothing too crazy. I was looking.
you got level 9 spell slots if you ever wanted to, if you're ever gonna use them.
Now's the time. So yeah, this is the last fight.
Do a meteor swarm. I have meteor swarm. And
Oh,
wind.
you're gonna kill all of us. Hold on.
I know. That's the thing.
No.
Hey,
No.
Or you have a level.
first.
But here's another thing: you have a level 9 spell slot. You can upcast any of your spells to level 9.
Level 9 magic missile.
I mean, if you tried to cast Hold Monster at level 9, that's 5 creatures you could try to hold. Or you could like Sunburst at level 9, or Chain Lightning at level 9.
I was thinking chain lightning too. It's either chain lightning or hold monster. That kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
If we can
Because-
hold all of them, or even some of them.
Yeah. Because Chain Lightning, there's Ralister, Karan, and the Patient one. You can hit all of them.
I know. But
And the thing. Big purple thing, maybe.
I have to think. I have to really think.
Yeah, I mean, really, with how they're spread out with Chain Lightning, you could hit all of them besides Scarvasar, because she's on the other side of the map.
Yeah. Honestly.
It would just it would start at Ralister and just chain all the way around.
I think I want to do that. I can't lie.
Okay.
I
Okay,
do.
go ahead and roll 10d6. You can roll it from the spell in your attacks or whatever.
Okay.
Ralister failed. Karan passed. Patient 1 failed. Deathon failed. Zamix passed. The Bahir failed.
And D6, correct?
It's 10d. I think it's bigger than that. Let me check.
Okay.
10d8.
10d8. Okay. All right. Did I do it right?
Yeah, perfect.
You've killed us all.
No.
Ralister.
Now, we want to know what the patient one looks like, bro. That man has not been doing so hot the entire
he's just been sitting there.
He's been
being-
getting bullied, bro.
He's
I'm
being
telling you.
patient.
I'm really thinking about just running in there just to hit him and then just running right back out.
And then run in there again and hit him again and then run back out. Oh, and one more thing.
I feel like that would just be so funny for the bit, you know?
Man, before we all die a brutal death.
Yay.
Okay. Dear son, tell me what it looks like as you split the mortal form of the Zamix and leave his spirit trapped inside.
I'm so excited.
So, this guy right here, the shard of the god in him is trapped inside because Tirsan just killed his avatar.
Awesome.
Let's fucking go.
Seriously, I didn't know you would like that.
Yay, yay, yay,
Yeah, so
yay.
tell me what that looks like as the lightning bolt jumps between them. He's like the second to last one it hits. So
I I want the lightning bolt to hit him, and I just want it to just perish him. I want him to die, gruesomely perish him. I want to see all
you guys,
the
yeah, I was gonna say you guys watch as this giant kind of like sluggish form you've seen. The electricity hits it, its head splits open, and you watch as there's like 6 smaller gray humanoids inside that are all instantly like fried to a crisp as they're kind of smoking while they're sitting there.
yeah. I just want him to fry and burn. Burn.
Yeah, you watch as the body starts to like melt together. There's like you see like there's like flesh underneath that's like struggling. There's something struggling to get out, but it can't because there's something like siphoning the divinity off of it. So that was your spell. Mark off your 2 sorcery points, and then you can move over to S stock and do your thing.
All right. Let me do my sorcery. 2 points. Oh, wrong way. Alright, and then I'm just gonna skedaddle my way over here.
Sure. All right. So to do this, to handle that amount of magical energy, you need to make an Arcana check. But because of your job, you will make it an advantage.
Woohoo, woohoo.
Pretty high DC. So if anybody has things they may want to use to help,
I just want, like, before I start the process, I just want to look at Esok and say, it was a pleasure being by your side. Let's end it with a bang. And then go. No!
oh,
That's
Oh my god. Oh,
does anybody have anything? Because you guys
wow.
really don't want to fail this.
Flash of genius.
That wouldn't quite do it. Need some roll interaction. People can use their luckies for other people.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
Lucky.
Oh, yeah, I'll give her a lucky.
Okay,
I'll
so
have more lucky then.
yeah, well, Asilla will use a lucky. Go ahead and re-roll with advantage.
Come on, Tirsan.
Please.
That's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna put my like hand on Tirsan's shoulder and just give her a nod, and I'm gonna say likewise.
You guys watch as in the middle of a fight, Estok kind of reaches down and with one of his chest panels, he like undoes a latch and pulls it open. And you guys see this kind of working engine that somewhat resembles a human heart inside, pumping this like green, almost fluorescent liquid throughout parts of his body. But you notice that the machine, the heart machine in his chest, it's not running like an engine. It's pulsating like it's made of flesh. And Tirsan reaches into her bag of holding, and she pulls out this almost glass-looking blue orb that's swirling. It looks like there's almost like a small galaxy inside, like a vortex, some kind of like cosmic energy in there. And Tirsan, as you grab it, it's burning the skin off of your hands as you handle it. Like it is burning the flesh off of your hands. You reach forward and you push it into this kind of fleshy machine inside of Estok's chest. And Estok, you feel an immense amount of energy enter you, more than you thought possible. But beyond that, you feel your inner workings start to almost superheat themselves, just because of the pure energy coursing through your body. Your steam blade starts to glow instead of red, like a bright white color. You feel that your guns, even the ammunition on your side, is just like this flaming energy conduit right now. And you feel your heart start to beat faster and faster and faster.
Well, this is it. I'm gonna look Tirsan and say, like in the eye, and say thank you.
I just want to, like, I want to start crying and say, I just want the world to be a better place.
I wanna
Go ahead.
I wanna pull her in for a hug, and I wanna say thank you for giving me this.
I'll just nod. I'll just nod and hug him back.
And as that happens, Euryxis, you feel the signal being given, you know it's just a countdown now as you snap out of your stun, and it is your turn.
I can play?
You can play.
Oh my god.
You didn't even have to sit out a turn, it's just it took that long.
Damn. Well, fuck, I didn't think I was gonna play, so I kind of changed my mind, but, I'm gonna swing my fucking hammer,
Yeah, on who?
on this fucker.
On Neris.
Go for it. So, it's a d20 plus 12 to hit.
It'll be awful if you miss after waiting all this time.
Does that hit?
Oh my.
Well, you make him at advantage because of reckless attack.
Oh,
Well, then-
okay.
Nah.
15 plus 12?
Hey.
27?
Yeah, that hits. So it's 2d12, and then what element is your hammer set to?
Oh, brother, hold on, I'm adding things. So the element is going
Well, yeah,
to...
but yeah, you say we got to do it one
Yeah,
step
yeah,
at a time. So
okay,
that's
so
15 to
element-
hit. So
Or let's do the damage first, then. before
yeah,
the
so let's
element.
do two. It's 2d12 plus 12 for the damage.
Okay, so 2d12 plus 12.
So that is 21.
Okay.
And then what's your element?
Yeah, I'm gonna do fire, but I'm gonna add a level 3 spell slot so that the fire.
With those spell slot abilities, what the fuck is it?
It adds.
There is a limit to like how many you can do at a time. I'll let you do the fire and divine smite, but like any other spell level applications after that would be a bit much.
I can't do blessed strikes either. That comes from being a.
No,
cleric.
though that's naturally applied.
Yeah.
That you don't choose to apply that. That's a natural thing.
Yeah. So it would be.
I'm just saying any other smite abilities that
So
you would
divine
have
strike
would
I
not
can
apply.
add then, right?
Yeah, divine and the blessed strikes will automatically add. You can do the fire ability and stuff like that, and then
Yeah.
you can do divine smite. But any of your other like spell smites and stuff would be able to be added.
I don't
on.
have any, so it's fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna do third level, which is 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Gonna hit Neris too.
What kind of save is it?
All enemies in
There
range.
isn't one.
This is all enemies in range. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I can't hit him. I wanted to.
Is this Modius an enemy?
No.
I'm gonna say for this, everyone's so close together, it would be really hard to not hit anybody.
What if I do a fourth level?
I don't think that would make much of a difference. I mean, if you don't mind them taking just the fire damage and they're cool with it,
Yeah, no,
it's
I
not a
don't
big
give a
deal.
fuck. And Asmodeus is fire, so. Yeah, can I just do fourth level then, so I can hit this motherfucker too? You cool with that?
Why don't you just take a step forward?
Fuck you.
Why don't you move?
Because I'd be out of this dude's
An
hit.
opportunity?
I'd be out of this dude's hit.
Wow, so you're willing to attack
Yes.
your teammates, but not take an attack.
Yes.
You're getting bitch slapped on my way when I'm doing my rounds of bitch slapping people. I want that to be known.
I'm doing my rounds.
You do get a reaction. Nearest, you get a reaction.
Take an
Are you
opportunity
two
attack.
characters
on
supposed to be
Neris.
like best friends?
So roll
You just
66
burned my
fire
ass.
damage.
Is that at level 4? Can I do level 4 to hit this?
Roll
dude?
roll 6d6 fire damage.
Okay. 66. 20.
Okay.
Not one's there.
Okay, and then divine smite. What are you adding?
Divine strike and blessed strikes, right?
No. I'm doing spell levels right now. We'll do the passive stuff at the end. Are you adding a divine smite?
No, I don't have it. I don't have divine smite.
You do. Part of the hammer. It's like I told you. The DMs.
Oh, the resonant spike, you mean?
No,
Oh, I'm
no.
so
In
confused.
the DMs, I told you part of the hammer is that it gives you access to the divine smite
Oh.
class ability from
Yeah.
paladins.
Fuck it, throw it in there.
Okay, what level?
Third.
Okay. So it'd be another 5d8 radiant on Karan.
I'm just marking off the spell list real quick, and then 5d8.
Yeah. Okay. And now do your blessed strikes and your other one.
And
Smurf.
then I'm also gonna use a spike.
It depends on what you want to use the spike for, because those take actions. Those replace your attacks.
Oh, they were. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's full
fuck.
actions to use them.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Now, that
Fuck.
being said, you probably did more damage the way you did it than you would have done using a spike. It's just the
Yeah.
passive abilities that are useful.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
The exact same way, with the same spell levels and everything.
Oh, you can only do the smites once per turn.
Okay, then without
You
the
can only
smites.
apply. Yeah. So you can just make another attack then. Yeah. This one will just be straight, and then the damage will
Not,
be.
but
it's a
he's still reckless.
D20. Huh? Well, yeah, I'm just saying there will be no extra damage
Oh,
besides the attack damage.
Okay.
But it is a 2d20 plus 12.
Oh, 6 plus
3 and
12?
6. Neither of those plus 12 is going to hit.
Okay.
You have your bonus action. And you have movement.
Yeah. Does face step, is that a bonus? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Let me just measure something really quick. Bitch.
He just pointed at Rick and called him a bitch.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
what
that's
did I
what I saw.
do?
I was gonna heal him. But he's too far.
Imagine getting stabbed. Couldn't be me.
Real. Damn, everything's a fucking. Whatever. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna just stay still. Don't use my bonus, I guess.
Right, Miles Morales.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
All right. It
Right,
is
Miles
the
Morales.
Bahir's turn.
At least I hit something.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm just proud of myself. I didn't think I was gonna actually play. Stunner scary, man.
What do you mean, brother? You had a turn in initiative.
No, I know, yeah, but I thought it was sun, so. Bro's gonna hit me.
You thought you were gonna die.
No, yeah, I thought I was gonna skip my turn and then the next. Like, whatever.
All right. Gonna poke his head over.
Doing the pink beam. Watch out, everyone.
Don't get hit by that.
Beaming. He's beaming.
All right.
You don't want to know what it does.
Neris, Karan, Asmodeus, and Ralister are all gonna make dex saves.
Damn, he even hitting Ralister.
Let's go. Dex save, Dex save,
Ralister
Dex save.
failed. Karan passed. Asmodeus roll a natural 20.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. He was more intimidating when his name was Ralithor. With a name like Ralister, sounds like he has a pocket protector and glasses with tape over the middle.
All right, says the dude who just got stabbed through the chest. Neris, you. The DC is a 23, so you guys actually both fail. Ron's the only one that passed. Oh, 16, 19. Eurixis, you take 28. Neris, you take 14 because of evasion. Alistair takes Bull.
You think Ralister right now is like, what the fuck, bro?
Come on, man.
Thought we were friends.
Neris, it is your go.
DM, can you clarify something for me? What's the deal with the black hole? Like, if I go in there, can I?
You go in,
out?
it's gonna start pulling you to the center, and you have to make a con save to not take damage.
Okay. Let's see. I thought I was a monk. I have something with like rough terrain. Let's see.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, but it also has like a gravitational force that pulls you in.
Okay, fuck, never mind then. Not going in there. Really wanted to though. Alright. I'm going to run here. Hit this guy. Run across. Nut tap fucking this dude.
Alright, one at a time.
Okay.
So move where you're going first, and then make your first attack.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows, so I'm gonna pretty much just jump between these dudes. First attack.
Damn.
Hit.
Don't say my goat. He's about to hit you next.
Right. Okay. And then where are you going next?
I'm coming over here. Before I do this, did Ethan, the Euryxis burn Harris whenever he did that?
Yup. At fourth
Yeah,
level.
you
At fourth level, what are you gonna do about it, pussy?
I'm gonna nut tap.
Oh!
Come check.
That
24?
hits. Damn it.
Good.
It's a crazy nut tap, bro.
Oh!
I think you busted one.
Yeah, I think he's prone now, laying on the ground, grabbing his crotch, fucking spinning around.
He's definitely
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna have
evil.
children now.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're just gonna have that. That's crazy, and I don't want Ethan dying because of that.
It'd be so funny though.
Yeah, you just take 9.
Okay.
So tell me, how do you kill Euryxis?
I didn't
What
know
does
you
it
were
look
that
like?
weak. I thought you were stronger.
All right, so that's
before I move on, damn it, I got focus on
yeah, that's 2 of your attacks.
on this man. I'm gonna add stun.
You can just force him to try and make a con save, which he succeeds.
Okay. And I'm gonna hit him now. And
Sure.
no attacks.
It's a miss.
3. It's crazy.
He's dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that was one thing. So now I am here. I'm going to hit him again.
Okay, make another attack.
Hey!
Ooh.
Alrighty. Roll damage.
That's a crazy
You nut
nut
tapped
tap. I know, that's an
Alistair.
insane nut
Yeah.
tap.
My nuts!
22.
Alright. And then you would have one more attack on him from your main action.
Do it again.
Do it again. 24.
Hits.
Two.
Alrighty. And then anything else for you?
Gave him a neck.
I think that's every.
Yeah, it might be everyone you can reach. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to use. Well, can I use a luck point to redo the hit that I missed on him?
I'm gonna say you need to call it
Okay, my bad.
when it happens. Yeah.
All right. If that's the case, then yeah, I'm done.
All right, the patient one finally. Finally.
Oh, foot. Never mind. Hey, there's my thing. Can I move back here?
Didn't he roll a 3? What did Sal roll?
No, Yaethon rolled a 3.
Uh,
But
He was pushing.
I don't
He's
know
also
what I
going
rolled, but it must have been at bottom.
I already
of the
made
barrel.
that joke, Cielo. I'm sorry.
I wanted to say it
Patient one.
again.
Cielo,
Whatever.
I already made that joke.
Shut up.
Misty steps
Whatever.
out. He is going to.
Does he take damage even though he misty step?
Yeah, he did. He took the
Oh,
damage.
okay.
I rolled it.
I
Don't worry.
thought it like canceled. Okay.
It won't. That's why they're teleporting out. They have to. Otherwise, it would drag them in because it would be super hard to get out. He is going to cast. Is he? I don't know. He is going to cast Gravity Fissure and open up the ground all the way across the map. And I need Euryxus and Neris to make dex saves to jump out of the way.
My nuts really hurt.
Alright, and I need both of you to now make athletics or acrobatics checks to try and catch the edge of the rift.
Oh, fuck. Can I use key points to redo my deck save?
Sure. Okay. So you are able to jump out of the way, Euryxus. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. "13. You're in heavy armor. Euryxus Annum falls into the void.
God?
Rip.
You are falling. And falling and falling and falling. You haven't hit the ground yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I call out to my God. That's what I meant. That wasn't a joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what exactly is going through Euryxus's mind?
I think he's all like of his insecurities from following Surtur, and now like the unknowing of who he actually is and all the questions in his mind just running and running and running, and so he reaches out to, Annam, and just like for maybe a last hope because he doesn't see all of his friends in the middle of the biggest fight of his life to save hundreds of thousands of people, and so he just calls out.
All right. And I take it you want to use divine intervention.
I do.
All of you on the top side, Neris, you turn around and look as Euryxus, you watch him tip backwards, his hand goes to catch the edge, and he plummets into the darkness. The rest of you see this happen as Estoc's body begins to charge up. What are you guys doing up top?
I just kind of want to, I want to look at Masiri and give him like the I'm sorry nod.
I'm reaching out, trying. I know I'm failing, but I'm trying to like catch Erix's.
Yeah. You go to reach down as he slips, and it's just a little too late.
Oh, that's what you hear from me.
And okay, go ahead, please.
No, I was just gonna say, like, as I see it happen, I just put my hand over my mouth. It's just like pure shock, didn't expect it, so I'm just visibly upset. I can't say anything because I just can't believe what I just saw,
Fair enough. Anything from the rest of you?
I think Rick just looks down and goes, "Damn it."
I look back at Estoc as he looks at me, and I put one finger up, indicating 1 in 14 million. Chance.
Okay, alright. Doctor Strange.
Christ,
Doctor Strange. I mean, we have
I was
Iron
like,
Man.
where is he going
Yeah,
with
we have
this?
Iron Man, so
This
Crazy.
motherfucker.
that was insane. Actually, that was a great reference.
You got us. You got everybody. That was a good one.
What are we? Some kind of Avengers?
Alright.
Oh man.
That was good.
So, you guys all watch this happen. Time warping around, distorting, seeing this. Eurixus, for you can't tell how long you've been falling, even though it's only been a couple seconds. But you reach up, grab your holy symbol, and your holy symbol is a hammer. But I don't know if a hammer represents Eurixus anymore.
I don't think it does.
And I think you yank off your holy symbol and cast it into the darkness. And as you do, the rest of you watch as clawing from the depths of the void, the Keeper of the All Flame is born. That is you.
Keeper of the All Flame.
What the fuck is that?
Tough ass name.
Aw, he's cute.
Preach.
That's what he says as he comes out.
I'm just thinking like, fuck, I just hit that man in the nuts.
Oh, you're getting nut tapped.
Oh no!
I'll show you what the All Flame does.
Most of your abilities function the same, except now the thing we talked about actually applies on these guys.
Oh! That's what you meant.
Because you are on the same level as them now.
You're a god?
Holy nut tap. Cool.
Holy.
Cool.
Before he nut taps, some choir music starts playing, like really dramatically.
Sal and Seamus are gonna go. Real
He
quick.
goes, I am.
Seamus is finally getting to his turn. You see he rips out his sword, he throws his shield down, and he puts one hand on his chest. He's gonna cast Enlarge on himself.
That's what I'm talking about, boy.
And here we go. And Seamus is going to run and try and grapple the Bahir.
Okay.
I like him. I like the way he thinks.
He's him.
Rock looks at him and just like smiles.
Okay, that's an 18 plus 10 for Seamus. That is a 7 plus 12 for the Bahir. You guys watch as Seamus, 1 foot, jumps into the air, with sword wrapped around the back of the Bahir's neck, and he starts to choke it with his own body. You can hear like his bones breaking as he's squeezing it to death.
You know,
Dude.
Seamus must be for the Himalayas because he's him.
Sal, what is Sal gonna do? Sal's gonna turn around and see this bitch going after Rick, and he's gonna say no thank you. and he's got 20 feet of clearance. Full speed, he's going to use the charger feat, and he's just going to barrel into this bitch.
That's what I'm talking about.
Boom!
Also, I want Rick to have a little quip before he does.
That's
He's
a
like,
natural
sorry,
20.
lady, I'm taken.
That's a natural 20 from Sal.
Sal gets 5 big booms on the boom meter.
He just fucking shoulder checks.
So, Rick, you stabbed in the stomach, turn around, this lady dances around you, you look, you see Euryxus fall into this pit, and you watch this flaming giant creature crawl back up that's seemingly him. And then as you look back at this lady, faster than a blur, you see Sal just run shoulder down, football tackle her ass, and throw her all the way over here.
Well, that makes
That's what I'm
things
talking
a lot
about.
easier. Damn. Had impact.
She takes a little bit extra falling damage. 3d6. Ooh, is almost max. 16.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I want to dap him up real quick since he did that.
Yeah, you and Sal have a nice clean dap. And then Sal can't get in range, so Sal's going to pull his sword off of his back and throw it at her and try and impale her on the wall.
Yeah.
That's another crit from Sal. He crits on
That's
19.
what I'm
yeah.
talking about. Cut her ass.
Damn, dude, Sal's
Cut her head off, Sal.
These guys have been waiting.
Sal's
They've been itching to go.
Sal's a fiend right now.
Sal's like, I'm about to crash out.
15. And his sword is a huge weapon, so yeah, she takes 42 damage and is stuck to the wall with the sword through her stomach.
Love to see it.
It is Sal.
Life comes
Now
at
it
you
is
fast.
Now it is Rick's turn. With this
Oh,
lady
finally.
just skewered on the wall.
So one question I have is if I do haste, will I get another action out of it?
Yeah, haste, you would cast the spell, and then you would immediately have another full action plus your turn. Yeah.
Cool. So I've been trying to like think of what I want to do here. Like for a while, I felt scared and I was gonna have to Misty Step, but I don't think I have to do that now. So yeah, I'll cast haste.
Okay, so double movement, another action, all that good stuff.
Sweet. And how far can I move now?
Yeah, Rick pulls out a classic piece of licorice root, starts chewing on it.
He doesn't go crazy like Dagger does. He goes.
He just takes a bite.
He's normal, but
Yeah, so I think you have like 80 feet of movement now.
oh sweet. Let me do some calculations real quick. Okay.
I'm hacking the mainframe.
First, I want to move here. I want to get out my flame arrow and I want to shoot this dude right here, right in the face.
Yes, go ahead, make an attack,
Not
and
right in
then
the
if
face,
you hit, we'll add your damage from your flame arrow. And ooh, good damage. Go ahead and roll that, and then add your damage from the flame arrow.
What would that be?
It should be in your attacks. If not, it's a d6. I might not have
There
put
it is.
there.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh yeah, oh it's 2d6. So that is 18 plus 9, 27. All right.
Would I have enough movement to maybe get over to the
Yeah,
groupings over here?
Yeah.
I just kind of want to get over here.
And then you would also have another attack.
Sweet. Just gonna do another one on that guy.
Yeah. And then your bow's finite, so you actually have a bonus action attack as well, so 2 more attacks.
Sweet. Godvine arrows. What's that? I forget.
It's an entangling arrow. If they don't make the save, they are restrained. Can't move.
Cool. I do have explosive arrows. I should probably also use that. Hold on. What would be the radius on this so I don't hurt my friends?
I think it's like 20 feet, but you could position it on the side of him where it wouldn't hit all these guys if you hit him on the left side.
Yeah, that's what I want to do then.
Go for it. That hits. And then go ahead and roll the damage for the explosive arrow.
What would I do for that? 'Cause I don't think that is in the.
Oh, if it's not on there, it's 8d6 force damage.
8d6? Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta go into the advanced roller.
All right. Then you have one more attack, actually.
And I'm gonna do the Godvine arrow on him.
Go for it. And the Godvine arrow also does 2d10 piercing damage. That hits, so go ahead and roll that damage. And then roll the attack damage, too. Oh yeah, the DC is like impossible for anyone but Karan to beat. That's why they're good. It's 2d10 psychic, or it's one. What? I thought it was more than that. It's alright. 24 plus 8. 2. And he rolled a 1 anyways, but he can't make that save anyways. He is restrained, and Ralister looks pretty bad. I think that's it for your turn. And Yaethon is finally gonna go as he hobbles. Misty steps out. He absolutely beat the shit right next to Malkador because he can't see out really.
He's like, oh.
Guys.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Now, this is going to be an interesting interaction because he's going to try and cast something, but Malkador actually has the Mage Slayer feat. And he may be able to kill this guy before he can cast a spell. Okay, yeah, no, this dude's fucking done. He's going to try and cast Plane Shift. See if he can get out of here. So it's first going to trigger Malkador's Mage Slayer, and he's going to make an attack. That's a hit.
Imagine getting dumpstered on by some mortals. Couldn't be me.
No kidding. That dragon that Mysterious spawned is probably so confused. He's probably, what the fuck?
Yeah, I hit him too with my fire. So.
Okay. Just for the sake of this, I want one of you, whoever wants to roll for Malkador, can roll me. It is 8d10 plus 10.
I think Isla should do it.
Yeah, I have the number. I'm gonna type the number into the chat box, and I'm gonna press send as soon as we get the roll
Maddie, is Maddie
that you
awake?
need to beat.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna miss it.
Come on, Maddie, wake up! This is a big moment for your.
I'm
favorite-
awake. I'm very sorry.
Your favorite bread baker.
I'm trying to set up advanced natural art. You said 8d10.
Yes, plus 10.
8d10 plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just add the little plus 10.
There you go.
That's what I like to see.
So this
That's what I'm
dude
talking
getting dunked on for the past fucking 6 seconds walks out, goes to like disappear. Malkador just pulls out this huge sword and vertically like runs him through and pins him to the ground.
Nice.
Slay Malkador.
Okay, that is the end of the first round, and they look really bad. So I will do something here. We're gonna roll a luck check. If the luck roll is not in your favor, I will allow people to burn level 9 spell slots to re-roll it. But I think with the situation, I think that Estok has to make the call on high or low.
Oh, fuck.
Don't fuck it up.
Low.
Low. Okay, that first one was a failure. Do we have any level 9 slots?
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you want to use it?
unless True Resurrection can be worked on S-Talk. No, go ahead.
All right. So, do you want to keep it low or do you want to call a different one?
Low.
Okay. Tell me what it looks like as Estok goes supernova.
Before it happens, Rick wants to run up to Tirsa and just hug her. But is it gonna happen?
Like, do we
Sure.
have time to react to this? Like, do movement?
I think at this point, the gods are kind of like reeling as Modius and the dragon are handling Quran. This is a small moment, a couple seconds of respite. You guys can reposition if you like. I mean, with Euryxis here in his current form, they kind of can't get past him. They're all beat to shit. He's fresh. He's new.
He's also restrained right now too, isn't he?
He's the 2024 model.
I think,
and yeah, Quran and Ralister are both restrained.
I'll go.
So is Scar's. I think the only one that is of them that is free is the patient one.
I'll go. Kind of hobble over to this rock over here, like kind of where everybody's hugging. I'm gonna kind of like slump down against the wall. I imagine it's pretty rough for Estok. I think everybody sees like as his chest kind of starts glowing like that bright blue like aether color. You see the metal around him kind of burn, and it's like white hot. As you see like the metal around Estok start to slowly melt, and he just kind of wants to give everybody one last look and kind of that just tell them thank you as he kind of leans his head back and you see his eyes kind of start flashing this bright white color, and then just in 1 second there's everything, so much noise going around, and then just nothing, just this
Good dude.
And with that,
I wanted to do something. Fuck.
Yeah, me too.
what do you want to do?
I'll just. You think
If you guys want a last moment, absolutely.
I mean, if it's possible, yeah.
yeah, that was just Estok's last moment.
Yeah.
I would like the last moment, but
Yeah, go first. I'll go last. Go ahead.
No, because I know Rick said that he hugged me, and I just wanted to like hug him back, and I just wanted to whisper to him and say that thank you for always being by my side. Thank you for everything, and that just to tell him one last time that I love you, and just hold him tightly, you know?
For sure.
Single tear rolls down Rick's cheek. He says, "I love you back."
Daenerys, seeing that the end's coming, he uses all of his abilities to like sprint at like god speed from where he was at to Isla, and just embraces her. He's like, I meant everything I said. And then
Like, oh, you're going. Keep going.
yeah. And then if
Talk
she
your
lets
shit,
me,
King.
going for a kiss.
I'll let him. You can have a kiss.
Sure.
Yeah.
What
After
about
that,
you?
Asila just wants to
Okay.
like.
No, please do.
Asila just wants to like look at Daenerys and be like, I'm so proud to watch you be such a good father to our daughter. I mean, our son.
Man.
Damn, they're taking
Rick
straight.
wants one last chuckle from that.
I just wanted to last time, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
And she just wants to look at him and just tell him that she loves him too, and she's happy that she's ending it with him.
Yeah. One more
then
thing
just-
for Estok as he's kind of like melting away before finally explodes. I want him to take out the flyer for that theater, play one more time, and he just kind of as he's passing just kind of thinks about watching that show 2 days ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to do something, and you'll probably say no, but I want to, since I know everything's going to happen, and I feel like I'm kind of like in defense mode, making sure no one can get to Estok right now. Like I'm making sure nobody makes any moves. And I want to look at Ralister, and I want to choke him. I want to grab him by the throat.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I want to tell him that these flames created you, but they can also destroy you, and I want to use the all flame on him.
Yeah. You watch as this white flame starts to come out of Euryx's hand and just starts to eat away at the kind of dark, shadowy figure of Alistair slowly, not an instant death, but slowly as this is happening, as he's watching Estok start to superheat. You watch this white flame eat through his neck into his chest. These razors start to disappear and rot away. If nothing else, just to cause him pain.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
What about Masiri and Isha? Or, unless you have something else.
That's all from me.
So Isha is gonna come around the corner
Sure.
to see his weird boy buddy. And when he sees him start to glow, he's gonna turn and look at fucking that guy. Take the mask off. Left hand on the crotch. Right hand, middle finger straight up. Be like, sucks to suck. And just gets taken by the blast.
For sure. And what about Masiri?
I kind of just look around and say to everyone, it was a pleasure to fight with all of you, my friends.
Yeah, I give one last little finger salute.
And from the other side, you hear Sal and Seamus, both included in the psychic link, both wrapped up in their own fights, trying to make sure that you guys are left alone. Sal comes through. He says,
My Lord Estok, it has been an honor to serve you, and as to the rest, thank you.
and you hear Seamus come up after a couple seconds. He's kind of struggling. You can hear he's still fighting the Bahir. You look over and you watch him, but through the psychic link, a incredibly calm voice comes through, and he says,
I thank you all for treating me like the man I once was.
and with
I'm gonna
that,
hit him with a wink.
yeah, and with that, you are all engulfed in a bright white light, and there is nothing. And there was always nothing, and there will always be nothing for you. Until there isn't. Months, days, years pass. Your souls in different places, the last images in your mind of these gods, their forms, stuck in this place, ripped asunder as this explosion goes off. These pieces of their soul ripped and destroyed, never to be found again, creating healed over stumps for these gods to manipulate the world with from here on out. True damage to divinity done by normal people. And sometime in the future, some many, many years when your souls have traveled the river Styx and faced judgment, you all wake up in a gleaming marble and golden place. Comfortable, soft feather beds, white blankets, great works of art along the walls, as you all arise in what seems to be a hospital room.
I think Rick's just kind of looking around, wondering what's happening right now.
Same here.
Yeah, Estok kind of like looks down, like feels his chest where the reactor was, and
Estok, you look down. Your body is not made of metal.
He's a boy.
He's a real boy now.
He's a real boy now.
can I like grab a mirror?
Yeah, you are a youngish looking elf man.
I think the first thing Euryxis would do is wake up and kind of assess the situation, look at his hand, and try to light a fire in his hand.
Yeah, you wake up, you see your armor is off, but near your bed to the side, as most of your items seem to be. But they all look slightly different. They all look somewhat glossy, a little bit misty. And you look down at your hands and you snap to light a fire, and you do, except this time it is white.
I think I chuckle just to myself.
I think also Rick looks to see if he can see Tirsan, and if he does, next he looks to see if his mustache is still there.
Yeah, you do. You see that Tirsan is in the bed next to you, and you go up and you feel in your mustache healthier than ever.
Both these things please him. He's happy.
I wanna.
Yeah, please do.
No, I wanna wake up and just try to see my surroundings. And as I'm like looking at my surroundings, I see Rick, and I just feel, I'm so happy. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy to see him.
Of course. What about the rest of you as you wake up? Musiri, Isha, Neris, what are you guys doing?
I'm waking up. And I'm like trying to reach out for.
You do see your flask is just on the bedside table next to you.
No, I'm reaching. I'm not reaching out for that. I'm reaching out for Isla. Like,
Yeah,
'cause I was
but in the
over-
process, you find your flask.
yeah, I was like, oh, sorry,
But you wake, yeah, you open your eyes and you see Scylla's on the bed next to you, probably awake.
Scylla's mind is spinning. She is so confused with what's going on right now because normally everything's very in order in her life, and so she's really confused. And then she looks for Nares too to see if he's okay and everything.
Yeah, you look to the left and you see him there. You all look down at your arms and bodies and you see the rot is gone.
That was a long shot, but is there like a way that for Rick to just kind of look and see if Syra's all right?
Not at the moment, but Nick, you are Rick, you are a Nick. Ranger Nick, his son. You are a planar, you're a Horizon Walker. Go ahead and roll me a survival check with advantage. A 20.
Wow.
Okay, that's pretty good. You have never been here before, but this strikes you as a place you have often read about called Mechanus.
And I just kind of say, Mechanus.
You look around, you see a lot of the walls and stuff, they have turning gears and stuff in them. A lot of this seems to be automated. So, as you guys arise, is there anything else y'all are doing as you wake up?
Yeah, I want to go find Ascilla and see what her reaction is.
Ascilla, you see a tall, somewhat thin elven man with kind of longish black hair and bright green eyes walk up to you.
I like look for a second, and I'm like, "Do I know you?"
I'll tell her I hope so. You made me.
Astra?
Are you my daughter?
No, my headphone died as he started speaking, so I didn't hear anything he said.
Oh,
It was, like, reconnecting.
I said I hope so. You made me.
Just kind of like tilts her head to the side, and the side again. She thinks for a second. She's like, S-Stock?
Yeah, I wanna walk up to her and just kind of like break down a little bit. Tell her, I'm finally human, finally a person.
She's just like in awe. And she's like not quite sure how this happened. She's like smiling like ear to ear. She's so happy for him. And then she kind of like chuckles and she's like, I think you gotta look upgrade. I think, this is a little different.
Definitely feels a little different. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Is my
That's
is my
wild.
is my gun by my bedside?
Yeah. You just.
Yeah.
Oh damn. And as you guys are all sitting there talking, you hear kind of soft footsteps coming down the hallway towards the open door to this room you're in.
Can I do something before?
Sure.
I want to like walk up to the group. I'm assuming we're all kind of congregating right now.
Yeah, you guys are kind of just meandering around.
Yeah, and I just want to make make I want to make eye contact with Masiri and just like not like cry, but I want to like show emotion and like extend my arms for a hug. But mid extend, I want to nut tap Neris, and then go in for a hug.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't have unarmed strike. How do I? Fuck.
I also think Rick wants to like take
Natural
Tearson's hand
20.
and just say, we did it.
Natural 20.
So for damage, it'd be 2d6 plus your strength.
Okay.
I sure hope this person walks up and goes, gentlemen, Royal Palace, act accordingly.
Oh fuck, dude.
Neris, you take 13 emotional damage because you guys can't take damage anymore.
Yeah. And I just want to hug Masiri.
Absolutely.
And I want to, like, as I'm embracing him, I want to tell him, when I died, or if we died, I was upset with you, and I never want to feel that again. And I want to put, like, I don't know how it works. I know it's kind of stupid, but I want to, like, put my pure, like, faith and kind of like bless him, like I did with the monks. I just want to pump like anything I can into him, no matter like how little.
It's a bit easier for you now.
Yeah.
At this point, you know, there's not many like tangible benefits he gains from it, but there's a connection.
Yeah, I just want him to feel like maybe even divinity, so he knows that like it's genuine from me.
Yeah.
What are you pumping in me?
Divinity. I'm pumping my divinity into you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that, bro.
Oh, Jesus.
So
I want to go. I want to go walk up to Tearson in the exact same way. I like put my hand on her shoulder whenever she, you know, set me to blow up. I want to do the same thing, and then just kind of tell her thank you again for giving me this. She probably doesn't recognize me. I'm probably a stranger to her, but
yeah, this man just walks up to you and says this.
I feel like, well, I mean, I would know, obviously, if he said that.
Yeah, you can decide if you recognize him, yeah.
Yeah, since he said that, I just want to immediately recognize him and say, I want to give him a hug, too. Just like, I'm glad that
I
we were
join in
able
on the
to do
hug.
this, but
group hug.
I'm happy that you're here and that you look great. You look completely different, but you look great. I'm happy that I'm just hope that you're content with yourself.
Now. Lived a pretty long life. I'm the happiest I've been in a long time.
I also, because I know that Metal said this a while ago, but I want to look at him too and say, I was content with us dying together, but to wake up and see you, that's a blessing that I will always remember and keep in my heart.
As you say that, you hear the footsteps around the corner, and a voice says, "Well, if that's the case, I hope you wouldn't mind helping us out." As you turn around and see a tall, very thin, pale woman in a long blue robe with very long, curly black hair. And behind her, you see a young elven man. but he looks vaguely familiar.
A young elven man.
Do I recognize
Is
him?
there a check I can roll to see like if I recognize him?
You can all roll
Is-
history checks.
I think.
Is it
Asilla,
Orion?
he
Oh.
looks really familiar.
Oh, Ryan, bro.
Yeah. That's the only elven man I know.
You know,
Oh, it's
Andrews,
Malkador. I don't know.
I got 26. So I hope that's
Enough of you rolled high enough. Yeah. You guys see what looks to be a much younger version of Malkador enters the room. He looks around and he says, "It brings me the greatest joy to see you all awake."
Does
And
he
he
have
bows
both
very
arms?
deeply. Yes?
My king.
Rick just kind of looks around to everyone and says, "We did it."
Did we?
Pretty sure. I think we
Uh,
might have
The,
saved the
Varys
world.
looks around, just
The
nods.
woman, the woman speaks up and says, "You did do it. The city was both destroyed and sent elsewhere, and the plagues and the creatures were stopped from trampling the rest of the world, and the only price you had to pay was your lives. You are here, technically, now in the afterlife. Some few of us, decided to lay claim to your souls, in the hope that you might continue to do your good work."
What did
Do it with honor.
you need help with?
Can I was gonna say, can I like? I'm surprised, right? Because Daenerys didn't think he was dead. 'Cause he's alive, but he's not.
Well, Estoc is more amazed at the fact that he got sent to somewhere more akin to heaven than hell.
Yeah, no.
If you guys have any questions for her, this is the time to ask.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
That's my son.
No, I was just gonna ask her. I hope that I wasn't judged any less harshly just due to this action. I've done a lot of questionable things in my time that I was alive.
She kind of smiles and she says, "It is true that weighing your soul was more difficult than others, but there is something to be said for intention versus purpose. You have much blood on your hands, child, but so do all of the gods. Even I am the goddess of knowledge, and I have just as much blood on my hands as any of the others. It is a product of the situation we are put in. It is something I wish to avoid, but as I recall, the people you hunted for the most part were rather foul individuals."
Correct. There were just
Makes you
times where they
feel-
weren't.
Makes you feel any better, Estoc? I killed a lot of people too, and I've hosted a children's broadcast show.
Man.
Can Eurixus wants to walk up to her
Sure.
and
She kind of smiles and she says, "I didn't expect to see you in person, but it seems like you figured it out."
yeah, and I'm not gonna bow. I'm gonna stand straight up, like with my chest out, and I want to say, thank you for your help, for when you answered my call, as well as sharing the strength of your son with us. And I want to say, but my soul is spoken for by another.
Oh, do not worry, my child. He is just as involved with this as I am.
I say thank you.
Same. On to matters of importance. The reason.
I want to ask one question first.
Oh, go for it.
No,
It's like, oh,
you don't
hold
get
on,
to
hold
talk.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
No, go ahead.
No, I was making
Yeah,
a joke.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, I just want to ask her, like, is my daughter all right? Is she safe?
She would know.
She kind of smiles and she looks at you and then she looks at Asilla and she says, "Both of your children are safe for the moment." She kind of waves her hand and this kind of opaque scrying screen appears next to her, and you see Astra and Syra both look to be about 18 years old now.
Does she still have
they
that
seem-
cape?
She does. It's a little tattered now. But they are both right now having a meal in a tavern.
Any
Somewhere. You
tension
don't
that
know
was in Rick's shoulders is now completely gone.
where. Yeah, they seem to be having a good time and laughing. There's a few other individuals. They have like a large orc with like a big hammer on his back with them. There's a there's a lizard folk there, as well as they seem to have some kind of like fey. She kind of looks like an elf, but she might be like a dryad lady with them.
Hmm.
What about my monks? Are they with him?
They are not with them. If you want to ask about them, she can give you a little insight.
I would like to know what's up with my 2 monks that I.
Yeah, you pan. You see that the dwarf individual and the elf lady who you sent off, they seem to have erected in the years it's been, seemingly that some sort of small kind of humble temple. It's nothing like the temple that you had, but it's a large kind of brick building. You see a decent number of people coming in and out. There's a good number of, you see like friars and monks in robes coming in and out. It's not what it was, but it's something.
Do they still have my blessing on them? That tattoo?
You both see, yeah, you see both of them like on their necks. They both still have the brand.
Yeah. I just want to tap Neris
Okay.
on the shoulder and be like,
One
we
last
did it.
thing. Does this video have audio?
No.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what does my son sound like?
No audio. But the Ayun, looks at you and says, "If you would all follow me, we can speak about why we asked you here. And keep in mind, if you decline, we will not hold you to it. We will send you to a peaceful and pleasant afterlife with no questions."
Of course.
As we walk, can I fabricate a new mask for Isha?
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
Urix
wave
is-
Isha over here. Is like, get in on this. Come on.
I was gonna say Isha comes over with a pillowcase on. Urixus makes him a new mask real quick. You guys start walking down these halls, and you guys see these huge, magnificent halls, giant gears the size of buildings that are turning and seem to be moving things. Giant centrifugal machines, weight offsets, moving constantly. These kind of automaton creatures always moving and working on stuff. You walk for a while, kind of just taking in the sights. You guys exit a door onto this kind of terrace where you see there's a little bit of greenery, and you look out and you see this huge kind of misty, almost like space area around you. Stars off in the distance, but it's kind of a light gray, bluish color. And you look around and you see different, like almost islands that are all connected by this bridge network. But you see they are all on giant gears that are spinning, is what the islands are, as you guys walk through. You walk for a while, and eventually you cross this long bridge, very well made. It's like a suspension bridge, but for some reason doesn't sway at all. Easily a half a mile you walk across, and you walk towards this huge kind of coliseum-looking building. It's giant, circular. It seems to be open-topped, and there seems to be entrances all the way around the external sides. You walk forward, and she leads you inside, and you enter into this, again, giant, almost Roman-esque coliseum. And she looks at you guys and says, "Well, just due to the processes you'll need to enter here for. Since you are the party being spoken to, I will be in the judges' chairs around, but do not worry, this is not a trial. This is just the way that we have to ask you to do this. Again, if you do not want to do this, just say so, and we will let you be on your way."
I will go in.
I won't lie, I'm curious to see what you got in store for us. And I walk in.
I
Sure.
walk in next to Rick as well.
Yeah, as we're walking in, I want to kind of nudge Isha and look and say, huh?
I just poke him in the squishy bits and go, "Ugh."
I think Urixus will go last and, again, just stand the tallest he's ever stood and be just proud of the group that he's with.
Also kind of want to...
Daenerys? Oh.
When are we going? I was just... It doesn't matter.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's fine. Well, I was just... if she was still around, I just wanted to ask if, the whole Kinku thing caught on.
She did dip off. You want to ask that before? She would have said yeah. Like it's not widespread, but it's been like a decade. So
Then I do a little nudge, nudge, wink, wink to Isha.
Give him the thumb up.
A
There's
feather
more of
up.
you.
all right. What was Naris gonna say?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna enter. Whenever I enter, I like grab S-Stock, like jump on him on his back, and like poke him in his stomach, see if he's
Yeah.
like ticklish.
Yeah. As he like jumps on me, my knees kind of buckle. I'm like, I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah.
You're a man
But
now.
for some reason, rock solid abs. It's almost
Yeah.
disconcerting.
Ah.
What about Asilla?
She's still in the hospital bed sleeping.
Damn.
Okay.
Maddie?
Right? Cielo?
I'm here.
Where's Maddie?
She's there. I'm right here.
We can't hear you. Yeah, for some reason your mic's not picking it up. Weird.
To talk through Cielo's mic, I guess.
You can talk to my mic.
Okay. Sorry. Yes. Can you hear me now?
You're good. Yeah.
Sorry. What's up?
Are you going to enter the chamber with everyone else?
Oh, I said yes earlier. I guess.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't
go.
pick it up.
Cool.
That's why I was like,
Alright.
what are they talking about? I already said yes.
Roll
Okay.
initiative.
Yeah. So you guys all enter into this giant, again, round coliseum. There's this wide marble floor. It's got this plinth in the front with like a podium for you guys to stand or sit on. There's some chairs. And you look around and you see these giant thrones all the way around. You see these figures, monolithic, and some of them are like hard to look at. It almost hurts your eyes. You see Ayun sitting on a chair. You see an individual who seems to be the body of a man, but his head is like a sun. Like you can't actually see through the light to see what his face looks like. You see a giant platinum dragon. You see a like huge kind of like dwarf with fiery red eyes. He's got this like ornate armor and a big hammer. Eurixus, you see like an old human man with just kind of a walking stick sitting in a normal sized chair, kind of near the center.
I stand, I don't sit, and I just only look at him and just.
Yeah. You see after a couple of minutes, the individual with the kind of star, the like sun for a head, speaks up. He seems to be the most forefront of them at the moment. And he says, "Small people, you have done well. My compatriots and I bring you here to ask of you a favor, and to offer you a place if you would wish it."
Let us hear it.
What did you have in mind?
We have, through this, learned that dark forces are not things that we can fight and handle on our own. We need semi-mortal instruments to carry out this will and to protect places of importance. We would ask you all to become both champions not of one god, but of the Pantheon, and beyond that, we would ask that you, at the request of Lord Agara, and he kind of nods towards the old man, we would ask that you be the moderators for a new council of the gods that we are building. Lord Agara seems to think that the opinions of mortals would temper our decision-making.
I just kind of want to turn to the rest of the party, see what they think.
Well, I guess I'm more curious on what is your stance on things.
He says, you would not be beholden to one god, but the decisions of all, for the greater good. You would not work for me or for him, but you would be instruments of judgment, justice, and righteousness.
Basically, the things we were supposed to be were on the mortal plane.
It would seem so.
As long as we don't have to deal with hubris-ridden wizards. Or
Many
at
of
least
us
give
here
them the
cast
judgment.
spells, but we are not wizards.
You're not hubris-ridden, Isha, that's the thing.
That's what you think. He's been pocketing all the gold the entire time.
Yeah. You all kind of look around, look behind you, more of the gods and everything like that. Towards a back corner, Masiri, you see a hooded figure, seemingly with a white mask, kind of face downwards.
I'll kind of step forward, and I said, I will accept this favor as long as we can be sure the hubris of maybe some gods will not interfere with our goals here.
Well, that would be the point of you being moderators of the council. You would only undertake, shall we say, missions on which the whole council agreed. And as you would be moderators, you would also have a say in this.
Then I accept it. It is a position I felt should have been held in the city when we were alive. So if I have a chance to fulfill it for a higher purpose, I'm willing to do so.
He nods.
look
He
at-
looks.
Okay.
Yeah, he says,
The rest of you,
I kind of look at our group and I say, how do you feel about still being called the Cerulean Circle?
I think it still fits.
I'll nod at Rick and say, I would like to join. I would like to join this.
Which was Rick's way saying he's going to do it.
of course. And the rest of you?
I look at Isla and I ask her if she's doing it.
I look at Neris and I'm like, I guess so. What else am I gonna do?
Alright, fair point. And I put my bottle down, the flask I have in me, put it down and walk up.
Alright. You guys walk up. What about Isha? Masiri?
I start to put my hand up to ask a question about, are there any rules regarding dead bodies? And then I think about it, put my hand down and go, I'm with him. And I point to Estok.
He's with me.
Alright. And then what about Masiri?
I don't have an answer.
You don't have an answer. Alrighty. Eurixus?
I think I'll look at the Sunhead, the Prime, whatever, and then I'll look back at Agura, and I'll take a knee and I say, I only follow one God, but if it's His will, and I'll bow my head.
Soul nods and looks around. He looks at you, Masiri, says,
and you, Raven Queen Champion, will you answer the call?
Yes, I'll do as I must.
he nods and he says,
Very well. You may keep your name, and we shall name you our champions. It will be done. It will take time, but time is no consequence here. On to the second matter, and the matter in which you will exert your first authorities as moderators. Punishment of the accused.
he claps his hand. He says,
Bring out the prisoner.
and you watch as from a side gate, it kind of rolls down. You see these two robotic automatons dragging out this chained up individual. Long cloak. You see this kind of like pale, kind of like skin mask, and you see bugs falling off of him.
They got vanilla.
Oh my goodness.
I got the V boy.
They pull him forward to the front, kind of throw him in front of you guys in this like caged-in area. He looks pretty rough. Obviously, hasn't been able to eat in a while, and is looking more of the rough. I mean, he spent the last decade in, captivity. But Soul looks down. He says,
Now we are here to charge Vanala, son of the Raven Queen, for his crimes against our realm.
he looks around. He looks at the Raven Queen, who kind of like looks up, meets his gaze, and looks down for a second. He says,
Myself and the Lord Bahamut have spoken at length. We believe that this is a product not only of this child's folly, but also the ignorance of his parents. And we would ask that the Raven Queen also be held responsible and be forced to carry out his punishment.
there's a look around the room. You see dozens of gods start to like talk amongst themselves. He says,
We will cast a vote, and you, the moderators, will ensure its fairness. You are all also given one vote.
DM, I have a question above table.
sure.
Wasn't the Raven Queen and Bahamut's decision, like, to have a kid influenced by other gods?
It was.
What other gods was it?
You guys don't know this, but your other characters know that it was Sol and Bahamut.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
But we
But
don't
we-
know
yeah,
this. This
that's-
the circle doesn't know this. Okay.
Piece of shit, man. I hate the primes. Anyways. Okay. Back into character.
And you watch as the gods start seemingly to cast stones as votes. So the two votes you guys can give are basically keep Vanala in captivity here, or have the Raven Queen basically strip him of his humanity and banish him to the Shadowfell.
This gonna suck.
I mean, is there really a better place to keep him than Mechanus?
I know what I was thinking is if we like
Well,
banish him to
the one
shadow
risk you
realm.
run is he is the one conduit that can hurt gods.
Hmm.
It's true.
It's true. And
Which is a
keeping
big
him where-
point.
Yeah.
That Sol and Bahamut are about to make.
Fuck those two.
Real.
But banishing him to the Shadowfell, is that also like supposed punishment for the Raven Queen, is having him be banished there?
Yes, one, because she's got to be the one to do it, and that's her kid, and two, because it also kind of makes her, or in some way, his keeper, because that's her realm.
I mean, having somebody with the power to kill gods like that be in somewhere where they all meet up so often, I think we're running a pretty high risk keeping him here.
Yeah.
I honestly think, not that I don't see the risk, but I also don't think that making his mother banish him to the Shadowfell and strip him of all of his humanity is a fair punishment to him, knowing as our characters what we know, what he was coerced and forced into doing with no free will, and even in the end, he chose to help us. I don't know if in good conscience that I could make that decision. So play both sides of the coin.
Yeah, stripping
That's
him.
just me.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was done. You go on.
Oh, I was saying stripping him from his humanity, I think, is a little extreme and might honestly make situations worse at some point. I think it's just hard.
If he was kept in captivity here, would that mean the Raven Queen was also kept in captivity here? Or that was only for her to...
No, they can't imprison her, basically, no matter what she does, because she's another god. But it is one of those things where it's absolute, like, they're going to hold it over her, and it becomes an issue, because if anything happens while he's here, then she can be held responsible.
It's pretty much a lose-lose situation for the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Messiri, you've got a closer relationship with the Raven Queen than any of us. What do you say?
Also having a closer relationship with Vanilla, I don't think I would want what would cause the least amount of harm to the both of them. So probably not stripping Vanilla of his humanity.
Yeah, I think.
Keeping him here would probably be the better bet.
Yeah, I agree. I think that I unfortunately feel more comfortable with banishing him.
I trust the word of Messiri.
Alright, so how do you guys cast your votes?
Ones and twos in the chats.
1 to keep in Mechanist, 2 to banish.
Yep.
Yeah, that works.
Democracy.
Alright. You guys all cast your votes. It goes around. I need... everyone roll me a perception check. Specifically perception. Your Rixus, you would have advantage. Okay, 29. Okay. Eurixis, on a 29, you watch as the votes are being collected. You cannot tell why. You do not know why. And you know that if you say anything about it, it's probably not going to go well for you. These votes are being rigged.
I say it.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw. (21) 21 does not beat it. As you look to your right, you go to open your mouth, and you see Bahamut staring straight at you, smiling.
I think I'm pissed, and so I want to.
Yeah, as you're standing there, I was gonna say, as you're standing there, you are about to go to move, and you hear a voice boom out and says, "The vote is final. The creature will be the creature will be banished, and so it will be done."
Can I move after he says it?
Yeah.
I want to take out my maul and slam it as hard as I possibly can into the floor.
You go to take out your maul and you slam it down into the ground. This huge crater appears. There's like a thunderclap. Bahamut kind of looks at you. He smiles, cocks his head a little bit, and he says, "Quite a throw, boy."
I want to look at him, and I've just piercing eyes straight directly at him. I want to say, "Do not speak down upon me." And I'm going to look at Soul. I'm going to say, "Is this the kind of council you run? A rigged council. Why do you have us here? Why? Invite us here into your realm. Tell us to join your idea to rig it."
The head kind of looks down at you, seemingly just kind of staring at you for a moment. He says, "Quite strange to be making such unsubstantiated claims on your first day. I would suggest if you want to make a difference, you keep your head down and learn how this place works."
and I would suggest you don't lie to all of the other gods in this room.
He kind of looks around. He says, "We have all been here for thousands of years. We know how this works. But even then, you claim rigging and cheating. You have no proof. And if there was, do you not think your precious All-Father would be able to see it?"
Then why not recount in front of everybody?
In this court, when the decision is declared, it is final. It is binding.
I see how it is. I'm just gonna step back and get to the back of the group and just stare at Aeternum.
Yeah, you see he looks down at the creature that is Vanilla now. He says, "Do you have any last words, beast, before you are sent henceforth?" Vanilla kind of looks around. He turns around, he makes eye contact with you, Masiri. You see his eyes still kind of flickering between colors even now. He looks you dead in the eyes and he says, "They are not any better than the ones in the city. Do not forget that. And do not forget me, friend."
Before the Raven Queen does the thing, I want to look both at Vanilla and her with empathy.
I say to him, "I could never forget you, friend. I'm sorry I did my best, but this is still the outcome."
He nods and bows his head and he looks at Sully and says, "All right, you foolish lamp. Do it." And Soul kind of waves his hand. He says, "Matron, here, do your duty." You guys watch as the Raven Queen walks down from the steps, kind of glides gracefully down onto the field, walks up behind you all, stops and looks at you, and she says, "I thank you all for the lives that you saved in the city. I am sorry that you are now involved with this. But having people like you here may make a difference one day."
I think Rick just chuckles and says, "It's always something."
And she walks forward, kneels down, almost, you can't tell beneath the robes, but almost seems to sit cross-legged next to Vanilla, and puts a hand on his shoulder. You see that they seem to be having some sort of very quiet conversation. She wears a mask, so reading lips wouldn't work. But they have a 30-second or so long conversation. You see she kind of stands up, reaches down with her long kind of golden clawed hands, puts one on each side of his face, and you watch as the bugs of his body start to burn away and disappear into this pool of smoke underneath his body. He's screaming in agony. You can tell this is very unpleasant. And in about 15 seconds it is gone. And with that, this story is over.
We need to do a hour-long standing ovation.
No kidding.
And you all wake up in your bodies.
I'm so
You're all
pissed.
back in your normal bodies, guys. You're all your normal characters again. You all go,
Alright, just goes, "Huh, what? Ah, oh, oh, that was crazy."
I touch my muscles. Like they're back.
Yeah, they're still there, yeah.
I'm
I
assuming
cannot.
Nearest was smaller than Rock. Like,
Yeah,
yes,
by quite a
Rock.
bit, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just kind of looks at Rock and is like very confused by what just occurred. Just side-eyeing him.
I look at. Do we know which bodies we were in?
Yeah, you guys remember.
No, but like
Each
with
other.
the other people, like each other. Do we know
Oh,
who each other is?
no. I don't know. It's kind of, I'll leave that up to you guys.
Okay. I'll be like, I was a girl named Isla.
That's a really weird one, Rowan.
I was making
I
sweet
don't
love
know.
to this hunky monk guy.
No, I don't say that. I don't say
But that's where we'll end the session because that ran super long. But I wanted to get that done.
that. Dude, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm
I
actually
think we need to
so
go have a
upset.
chat with our friend the Raven Queen.
Oh man, I'm about to throw hands with some gods again. I'm looking forward to it.
I almost said Eurixus rages. Dude, I was genuinely upset. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
I will
Fair
Night,
later.
night.
go later.